Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Hello. Who do we got here? Vanilla, Honey, Firefly, Midnight. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. It's lovely to see you all. Hello Miko, hello Melissa. Hello Avatok. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see everybody. How are you today? It's Saturday, and we're gonna sit down and enjoy ourselves for quite a long stream today. That's my goal, at least. I have the shirt. Yes, I am wearing the shirt. I'm cosplaying as myself. Hi, Mel. It's good to see you. Hi, Archangel. Vanilla Honey. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hi, Bommy. Hello, Firefly. Power's out at my house. Oh. Hopefully I see you in 3 hours then, Firefly. I'm sorry. Exclamation mark Mel. If you all don't know Mel is a lovely streamer here on Twitch and a good friend of mine. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Catterday. Oh, everyone make sure you snuggle with your cat. I never even thought of Catterday before. That's a good idea. I've got my sneakers. I mean, cat adjacent, right? Snuggling with your dog is also fine. Every day is the dog day. Thank you for summoning sneakers. Alright, so we are technically doing a little bit of a celebration today. Having said that, I don't really have anything special planned. I thought about a bunch of stuff and all of it was just more complicated than I felt like dealing with, to be honest. So we're just gonna chill out, have a good time. 999 today. We do have one thing. So I currently have gift subs discounted. So if you gift, as long as you gift in a pack of 5 or more. So if you gift 5 subs, then I will put a sign in my world with your name on it. Oh gosh. I'm okay. I was attacked by my coaster. It scared me. I thought I dropped my drink. Obviously, don't feel like you need to or anything like that. We just get offered these discounts every so often. I figured I might as well use them. Yeah, that was scary. Sneakers is fine. He jumped off when he got scared. My coaster stuck to the bottom of my tea. All right, everyone. Hope you guys are ready. I believe we left off on summer 1st, which means we can jump right into things here. It is on Monday, so we'll have lots of stuff to do. And we're also going to dip below 22,000 very quickly here. Maybe by the end of the stream, we can get below 20k. That's going to be a very long dip. Nearing year 100. Nearly. Yeah, it's still going to be a little bit, unfortunately. But we are getting there. Unfortunately, fishing takes quite a while. But I'm so glad to get it out of the way, honestly. Get it done. Okay, we are going to come back here for stuff. I'm just going to do my normal morning chores first. Get it all done with. And then we'll get situated for everything else. So we won't be doing any octopus today. I started with, I think it was... I had it written down somewhere. I think it was 33 to 35,000, somewhere in that range. So we're not even halfway through that. Having said that, the original amount of fish I needed from the beginning is about 120,000. So actually closer to 110 because I'm not counting all of them with this. Oh, lovely, Farland. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Apologies. Welcome in, though. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Have you gotten your mail yet? I sent it out last Monday. Last Monday being Monday. I don't know why I've decided to make it last Monday. Alright, put all that in. That's good. Alright, Monday stuff. Yeah, Twitch doesn't strike me as someone or something that's anti-AI, unfortunately. Even though they should be. No, has not arrived yet. Yours I had to send as a package because I had the buttons, so it might take a little longer. Although some other people have gotten the buttons too. I'm sure male varies quite a lot. Sure, Bommy. Do I just need to upload the save to it? Yeah, if you can explain how it works, then I should be able to try it out. Oh, did you have it linked in Discord? Oh, you just did. That makes sense. Uh-huh. Here, let me pop this out so we can all see this. Here first, and then here. It's very high at the top here. Make it a little bigger. All right. Upload save file. Okay. If I go to... That's not my save file. That is a save file. Here's my save file. This is an old version, but it should be fine. Do I upload the save game info or the one with my name on it? Select a tab. The big one. Whoa! Oh, you guys can't see the day. It's day 9,112. It's cut off at the top there. Oh, it tells me how many Q gems I have. That's cool. This is difference between 0 and this. Okay. 27,000 spangles? That's funny. There's a lot of information here. This doesn't seem like the right amount of sap. I have double this. This does seem like the right amount of staircases. And the right amount of stone. But this is only half of my sap. Unless it disappeared. Oh, wait. This is an old file. This is a very old file. I forgot. No, this might be right then. Okay. I didn't grab my active file. I grabbed the saved one on my computer that I happen to have there. So this one is from... Well, actually, we can figure that out. What year it's from. Because it's just 9,112 divided by 112. This is from year 81, which was 17 years ago in game. All right. Oh, and then I could do the difference between that and the current one. Well, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I don't have that much moss in this one. Does it count moss from, like, things that have been crafted too? Oh, I have other backups. This one I just happen to have available on my computer. Farland, don't worry. I made a backup like last week. Just from chests. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I see. Oh! That's cool. It just does the spreadsheet for me. Hey, Choco Pan, welcome in. Oh, it doesn't like these milks. Why does it think I only have 3 milk? Oh, maybe it doesn't count the iridium? Oh, it only counts iridium, doesn't it? That makes sense, actually. Okay. And if I upload my newer save, will it automatically understand that that's a new thing? Congratulations, Choco Pain. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed the cutscene. All right, so let me update the current one then. Scroll down to Stardew. Saves. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down here for some reason. Hickory! Thank you so much for the subscription. I mean, sorry, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Yeah, look at that. Now we're at 10,003. It's kind of cut off at the top there. How was your stream, Hickory? If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. Hey, look. Where's the stone? Oh, the stone hasn't changed. Okay, that makes sense. And Queen of Bots, thank you for the raid as well. We got double rated. We're looking at Bommy's tool to calculate stuff really quickly here. Hi, Queen of Bots, part 2 of the raid. Oh, were you guys streaming together? That's awesome. Were you guys playing Stardew together or a different game? My name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And look at us. Look what we're looking at here. These are our current items compared to our items from 18 years ago in game. Yeah, so a lot of days elapsed. So we gained all these, and I think now we should have a graph, right? Maybe like this. Overall progress, 79% to 93%. That's pretty good. Oh, I have my current progress. I haven't updated my spreadsheet in a while, so we can see how much it's gone up. You just figured out Ridgeside has a story. Ridgeside has a lot of stories. Ah, Ridgeside, are you doing any other mods or just Ridgeside? I'm glad you like modded. Modded is very fun. Hello, my dear. Hi, Grace. How are you doing? Oh, progress is borked. Okay. I mean, that seems about right, because we were at 91 last audit, and it's been a while. I've never heard of Lilybrook before. Okay, I've got to drop some quick shout-outs here. First of all, Hickory. Thank you for the raid. And then we've also got Queen. Whoops, can't spell here. I love that we're getting some multiplayer expanded or modded streamers. That's really fun. Lilybrook is a pain. I find a lot of mods outside of the main ones are kind of a bit of a pain. Is what I've noticed. I did a modded playthrough not too long ago. 2 shoutouts. Oh, was there another one? Oh, Ocean, thank you. Hi, Ocean. I didn't even see you there. Well, you both get double shoutouts then. And then let's get one for Grace, who is also a lovely, wonderful streamer here on Twitch. How are you doing today, Grace? It's lovely to have you here. Look, I don't read chat. I just absorb it. Well, thank you for bringing everyone on over here. We are doing a bit of a celebration stream today. It has been 4 years since I've started streaming on Twitch and 2 years since I've become a partner. I'm a week off, but I was, last week my power was out, so I wasn't able to stream. And I was going to do some big event or whatever, but I think we should just hang out and have a good time. Hi, Rainy, welcome in. Do the thing I'm used to doing. All right. Well, this is really cool, Bommy. I'm going to have to play around with this later. After getting these shorts. Thank you. I forgot how to walk. Hold on. Trying to read chat by osmosis. No, I'm not chatting. I'm absorbing chat. It's different or something. Yeah, technically my anniversary is March 10th. But it just wasn't reasonable for me to do a big stream around then for a few reasons. Thank you, Hickory. And thank you again so much for the raid. If you do both need to raid and run, I totally get it after streaming for probably a while. But if you do want to stick around, I'm also going to be around for quite a while today. We just started. Excuse me, what the heck? We just started, and I'm planning on doing a long stream today. Right now we're doing our Monday chores. So every Monday I intentionally set this day to get like all my chores done, all my weekly tasks. So then I can put them all in one day. So one of the things we have to do is clear out this lovely area here. Because we need fossil artifacts for our challenge. And this is reasonably the best way to get them. Unfortunately, we did not get anything here. We did end up getting 3 fossils we need, though, which is really good. Leela, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I'm glad to hear that you're well, by the way, Grace. I did see your message. I don't know why I didn't say anything when I saw it. It's lovely to see you, Leela. Can we get a shout out for Leela as well? Also an amazing streamer. Look at all the cool people here. I'm so happy I'm a haven for cool people. Leela does a whole bunch of Stardew Valley speedruns. Should absolutely go see what that's all about. Recently been working on CC runs. Okay, we should actually take this. We need mummies. I'm cool people. Yes, you are, Melissa. Yes, you are. I feel like I'm infantilizing you. Sorry, that sounded bad. Yeah, I think all the big... Gosh darn it. Sneaky. Don't jump off. Pretty much all the big expansion mods have like a story to them. Ridgeside has a lot of stories from what I've heard. I have not played it myself, but I'm with the cool kids. Yes, I do need curiosity lures. My brain was kind of like, the next time I see that quest, I kind of have to take it, because I'm going to run out before we're done. We can check right now, for instance. Like, we have a few, but these will last me like 8 days. Which we need more than that to finish, so... I think we're just gonna spend a few days here doing... curiosity lure farming. So for those of you who don't know, curiosity lures can only be gotten as drops from the mummy in Skull Caverns, so killing mummies. They can also come from crates in Skull Caverns, but those are a lot rarer. So we're gonna have to take advantage of killing as many mummies as we can. So the reason we took this quest here is this quest both basically multiplies the number of mummies in Skull Caverns by 1.5 for us. By having this quest active and by having the button active, it basically we get 3 times as many mummies. And then if we use... Where do I keep Monster Musk? In here? Oh, it's in here. By using Monster Musk, we, again, raise the amount by a significant margin. Okay, we do want... Not Artful. Oh, it is Crusader. We already had the Crusader one. Good deal. Okay, we do need you and you as well. I think that should be everything we need. Yep, alright. So we're gonna go kill some mummies. Which ring combination are you using? Good question. I forgot. I knew I was missing something. For monster slaying, I use a Iridium Band with a Napalm Ring, and then I use a Savage Ring with a Burglar Ring. That's not up to date anymore. Probably should update that at some point. That's not been up to date for a while, actually. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, my friend. Look at all these things, man. Okay, it's been a minute since I fought things. We've been doing a lot of fishing lately. What? Did you not pivot? The sea urchin percent? Pivot! That's amazing, Leela. Congratulations. Why I'm hunting mummies? We want curiosity lures. So one of the few ways you can get curiosity lures is by killing mummies. I did consider it. I love that it crossed your mind. Because I'm mostly just joking. Gotta watch my health. Mummy's doing an absurd amount of damage. Yeah, someone has gotten basically the theoretical best. Piano had it for a while, and then I think someone else beat Piano by like seconds. Because you have to wait for Willie's shop to open, there kind of is like a theoretical best. Ethan did. Okay, that makes sense. Farland, my health is full. Zero curiosity lures yet, sadly. Sometimes I get a whole bunch and sometimes I get like nothing. We actually do want to jump down this. Stardew is a good game to speedrun because there's like a lot of levels to it. There's also a lot of options of category, some of which are a lot more reasonable than others. Alright, this is not a good floor. We want to see like hundreds of mummies. Ideally, we're going to get into the 30s, and we're going to get a monster mummy floor. This is a good floor, actually, so... Hello, mummies! Got 2 curiosity lures already. A third one? Weirdly, if the napalm ring knocks them down, it doesn't count as an explosion, which is very silly. So I have, and then you can't kill them when they're on the ground with Crusader for some reason. I don't know why. That's definitely going on my big list of things to ask Eric. All right. So we got 3 red cabbage seeds now. Slay the Spire is another fun game. I feel like it's way too RNG heavy to speedrun. I guess you can do like seeded runs, but then you're just clicking very fast. I guess the RNG is the fun part. Yeah, I guess my point is that if a bomb kills them while they're downed, it should not let them even go into the down state to begin with. It should just insta-kill them if they die by an explosion. Whoops. Oh gosh. Okay, look. Didn't ask for this. Skull Caverns is very fun. Alright, we're up to 4 curiosity lures. Can we hit them? Okay. This is kind of another good floor, huh? Oh my gosh. I keep... Sorry, I clicked on my minimize button there. What the heck? I'm stuck. I'm running left. Okay. Something weird with the animation canceling just happened there. Also, I was running right, not left. Don't correct me. My other thing, what I'm saying is that when they are on the ground, why can't Crusader kill them? Why does it have to be an explosion? Because Crusader prevents them from going down. So there's like two things there. Why does an explosion down them in the first place and not just outright kill them? And then why can't Crusader kill them once they're downed? Just a little annoying, because my thought is if I'm using Crusader, I shouldn't have to worry about them being downed. Keep going. CA's favorite dish is spaghetti. Is this like a Robin related thing? Sounds like a Robin related thing. I can't hit them because they're too low. I have questions about that. Hello. This is not even a monster floor. The absurdity. Ah, it was a joke, yeah. That just did 62 damage, by the way. Come on, guys. They deal so much damage. Come on, friends. Gather around, my mummies. Okay, there is a curiosity lure on the ground here. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 down here. Oh, there's more than 2. Whew. Why is this guy eating nuts while talking about his mummy? Where are my nuts? I'd love to have some nuts. Okay, that's good to know, Flippy. I didn't realize it was that beneficial. I mean, we kind of worked that out the other time, how beneficial Buff Luck was with that. Thanks to Blade being here. I forgot how to breathe. Okay, we're good. I got you. I got you, Farland. I forgot that I was eating nuts. Okay, this is not a great floor. This one's better. I'm in one-shot range. Curiosity lure up here. Let's just keep getting more monster compendiums. I thought I already had 2. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna reset after 40 to clear inventory. This seems kind of worth it, actually. Let's eat. Whoops. Overshot on that. That's okay. Now it'll last the whole rest of the day. Just dodge. So easy. Oh, my health. Why are mummies so curious anyways? Well, 40 actually worked out to be pretty good today. This is not a guaranteed mummy floor. It just happens to be one in this case. Get some good amount of curiosity lures. Thank you, Miss Vera. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Perfection in 61 days. I think I did, Farland. Who did that one? It sounds familiar. Does it involve money? Is that an Alexa special? It has to involve money. Or is it true perfection using the Kent trick? Oh, we go back up to the top. Feels weird to leave that guy there. Okay, oh, we did get golden bobbers out of here. I think we'll put all the curiosity lures in here. I guess you can go in there. And we'll hold on to our stackables. Ah, I see, okay. There's a trick, Ocean, where you can rename a baby to Kent, and it treats that as Kent's friendship. However, I don't know how to get around the recipe. Maybe the recipes come in the mail because of that, too. I bet they do. No, you can get 114. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, that's the only thing that does then? Okay, I thought that was stronger than that. Kent friendship, but yes, cat friendship through a baby too. Feels like there's less mummies than there were before. Yeah, a kid. You're out of coffee. Oh. Good call. It's very important we get our coffee. Wait, they manipulate a chest to get 22 Star Draft teas? That's actually hilarious. I kind of want to do a challenge run. Obviously not tasked, but start in year 2 and see how fast you can get perfection. Sounds kind of fun. I think floor 1 is guaranteed not to be a mummy floor. But also, floor 30 through 35 spawn more mummies. 30 through 40 spawn more mummies. So it's better to get down to those if you can. Hey, Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. Good to see ya. Why are there so few today? We are currently working on getting curiosity lures. We've already gotten like 10 of them so far today, which is good. Project Hail Mary was amazing. It was very, 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 very well done. It was not perfect. I did have some issues, but they were well superseded by how beautiful and well done it was. Oh my gosh, didn't I just heal? Welcome in, Anne. Hope you're doing well. I thought the last act was a little bit rushed, which is fair because there's a lot that happens in the last act of the book, and it's really hard to convey that on the screen. Honestly, I might have appreciated if they kind of dropped or changed one of the final plots to make it flow a little better. Because what works in a book like that doesn't really work in a movie exactly. But having said that, it was still really well done. Absolutely, Ocean. And Diana, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Oh yeah, anyone who is coming in now, we do have a little promotion going on right now. If you gift 5 subs at least, which is discounted today, and today only, I will put a sign in the world with your name on it. Wherever, well, can't be wherever you'd want it, but in a place where we'll pass by occasionally. Not great. What floor are we on? 33. This is a good floor. Lots of mummies over there. Hey, April! Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I think that's not the song you were singing, but it's funnier if it was. Yeah, highly recommend Project Hail Mary. Even if you're not normally into, like, sci-fi movies, it's very well done. I, like, assumed it would be hard to follow for people, but my friend was there with me, and he's never read the book. And he said he was pretty easy to follow along with, which is good. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background. That's awesome, Diana. You'll love it. Yeah, we're working on getting curiosity lures, these guys here. That's why we're killing the mummies. Yeah, it's all about the number of mummies that are on the floor and how close they are together. So, like, I can kill, like, 8 of them to 10 of them really quickly here. And then none of them are really clustered other than that. It's really just a judgment call on my part. Like, this floor wasn't actually that great, but I'd already kind of committed. Ideally, we, like, make enough room so that we can easily kill a whole bunch of them at once. It's kind of hard to do, though. I think guys are more uncomfortable with the idea of calling a guy friend of theirs a boyfriend. It's probably just like a cultural thing, really. I mean, a gender thing, I guess. I did get a lure, yeah. Every time I kill a mummy, it has a chance of dropping a lure. The ideal is I kill as many as I can at any given moment. Get as many lure drops as possible. I think that area down here is actually worth it. Even though it's not amazing to get to. Microdose on being gay is hilarious. You're absolutely correct, though. I think, like, culturally acceptance of women acting a little gay toward each other. Having said that, guys, especially in high school, act more gay to each other than any 2 women I've ever seen in my life, than actual gay women. All right, I need to open my window a little bit. Overheating just a tidbit. And I think it's time for Sneakers to take a little break. Straight men are cowards and afraid of intimacy. I'm not afraid of intimacy. I'm afraid of what people will think if I want intimacy. Very important distinction. That's a good question, Diana. I don't think it has a good answer, unfortunately. Huh, I guess we'll take that. Can leave all that in there, and let's pick up all of these guys and bring them home. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. And deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. We got 11 golden mystery boxes today, by the way. I think this really helped. We had to pay for that singing before. I'm not giving you the whole song. I don't know if I could give you the whole song, just offhandedly. Algo is very well adjusted. Don't therapize me. I can assure you my well adjustment is a cover. Do an MMM check to see if you're a man. Nightbot shall decide for me. Nah, I'm a Michael today. That's acceptable. Woo! Go Iron, go! Started a check frenzy. What else are things for? What else is chat for than checking your masculinity? More reliable than a mirror. What's a Minecraft number? Oh, 64. 64% himbo. Golly. Minecraft. Really. Making progress. A little bit low on coffee. We do have a little slime here to collect. Still don't know why we need mummies? Wait, didn't I explain it? Curiosity lures. They drop curiosity lures, and we need curiosity lures to fish. We had like 12 left, but that only lasts like 5 days. Sorry, April. Could have sworn I answered that. Maybe someone else asked earlier. Hey, Axlaru, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Turn me loose. 50 stacks of iron? It's not a loss. That's just how much I need. That's it. We've officially used up all of our slime, extra slime. This whole chest was almost full. I just had to create a little bit more there. Alright. I think we just need to grab this now. And we're good to go. More mummies, please. I put them down by the coop, and they're kind of fine there for now, Ocean. If I start to get annoyed by them there, then maybe I'll move them back over in the future. Yeah, no red ones on that one. It's very unfortunate. This floor always has a ton of mummies, but they're never in great places, unfortunately. Still gonna take advantage of it, though. We just got 2 curiosity lures, so I think I made the right choice. One day soon we'll be done with Magic Bait. What on earth? The spell we're under. Another curiosity lure. Should watch my health more carefully. Wow. I was just full. Okay, the bottom here looks really good, actually. Another curiosity lure. What? No! We might have accidentally taken our Monster Musk. You know what? That Monster Musk was not in a good position in retrospect. It's okay. I have more Monster Musk upstairs. We can grab it later if we need to. Many sad woes. Many such cases. I thought you died? No. Worse, I wasted a Monster Musk. Or worse, expelled. We are trying to get some curiosity lures. So we don't need to stack them, but we need them for fishing stacks. Good floor. Not for me, though. Welcome in, Shamwowza. We're doing well. Such a pretty floor. I wish we needed it. Dino City. Hi Algo, you're the nth on the living room TV right now. You're on the living room TV right now, and husband is watching too. Hi Rainy husband. All right, let's do this. All right, keep going. There's so much light, I can't see the floor number. 25. He says hi. I say hi back. Whoever gets the last hi in wins. Them's the rules. All right, we're about to be in our 30s. I mean, I'm already in my 30s, but the floor number is about to be in its 30s. The boys are having a high off. The boys. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Okay, this floor is not it. Whoops. That's okay. It was such a delayed going down. I was like swinging 3 times after I'd already gone down the ladder. Blueberry pie. Was that not the cobbler? Is blueberry pie a thing? That sounds delicious. I thought you only made like blueberry cobbler or blueberry something or other. I think it's a cobbler. I think the blackberry is the cobbler, right? The blueberry is something else. Tart? Blueberry tart. That's what it is. It's this one. Yeah, blueberry tart. Imagine making a blueberry tart out of 1 blueberry. I meant in real life, though. Like, is there a blueberry pie IRL? Because I'd like to try that. I feel like most pies are made up of, like, much larger fruits. Oh, no, you're fine, Choco Pen. No, like, I would have thought the same. I was just curious. Oh. Now I want pecan pie. Who's gonna tell Algo about cherry pies? Cherries can be quite big. Certainly larger than blueberries. She's my cherry pie. A very tiny blueberry tart. And why does it need an entire thing of flour? Not a great one. This one's great, actually. Some might say the greatest. Ooh, my health. He may remake it a few times. What's the difference between a tart and a pie? I think tarts are more like... It's like a scone-sized thing, where a pie is much larger. When I hear tart, it's like a smaller thing with like a filling. It's like a Pop-Tart, basically. But obviously a little bit more involved than a Pop-Tart is. Different crusts. Sounds reasonable to me. Once upon a time, I was a baker. Whoa! I like this picture. This is a good picture. I'm just gonna save it. Alright. We can get rid of you, we can get rid of you, we can get rid of you, we can get rid of you. I actually want that one. I am gonna eat these hazelnuts. Mummy City. Hey, I bet you're this is me. I bet you're wondering how I ended up in this situation. Let me tell you a story. Oh, I can't move! Like how every ghost on the floor, like, instantly comes to find you. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. Party City. I mean, a little. It's supposed to be an RPG. What am I role-playing? The freaking victim? That's the fun part about an RPG. You get to decide that for yourself. Ooh, I like that sound. That's a good sound. Shh, can you hear it? That's the sound of 30 mummies dying in a single swing. Oh, we got a double curiosity. Wait, where are they? Oh, the curiosity, yeah. monster compendium. It happens 1 out of 20 times. Which, since I'm getting a lot more than 20 lures, is actually kind of reasonable. Expect a few. I think we've gotten it twice so far, which is even better than normal. Come on. I miss 1.4 ammo. Blowing up a whole floor with like 1 explosive ammo is so nice. Oh, we want that. Over rubies? This floor is a little too spread out. We're just gonna move on here. See, this one's really good because it's a big floor, but they're like all over the place. We are gonna have ads here in just a second. I will be killing mummies, if you can guess that. Oh, that hurt. Now this is a floor. We should have a gamba. How many curiosity lures do I get from this floor? But I can't wait to gamba. I must kill. Zero so far. Alright, I'm tired of these guys. They lived! Thank you for dying. Tootie! Welcome in! I hope you didn't just get hit with an ad the second you got here. Thank you, Tootie. Yeah, it was technically last week, but I didn't really have a chance until now to celebrate. We got one. If y'all don't know the wonderful 2D. Oops, that's wrong. 2D is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Give a hello of the Brazil. Welcome in, Lindo. Thank you, thank you. Hello from America. We only got one from that floor. That's a little unfortunate. Miracle. Alright, 39 is a good floor, actually. We will take advantage of this one. What are you farming for? We're getting curiosity lures, which is why my inventory looks like this. We need them for fishing. Mostly for magic bait fishing, but also for... Actually, it's quite a lot of fishing, even past magic bait fishing, unfortunately. Just a lot of fish. A lot of fish in the sea. But it would feel so empty without me. You cannot craft them, nope. Killing mummies and breaking open crates are the best way to get them. I think they're the only ways, actually. And mummies is the only thing that's realistically repeatable. I've probably gotten like 10 total from breaking crates. And I've gotten probably close to 1,000 from killing mummies. I'd like to be able to track that. That'd be kind of fun to see. Thank you for your knowledge. You're welcome. It's annoying because it looks a lot like solar essence, so it's really hard to tell when I get one. This is 40, but that works. So this is not guaranteed to be a mummy floor, but I'll take advantage of it since it is. Ready? Okay. Blade knows where to find it. You could use Blade's predictor to figure out which crates had curiosity lures in it. But I don't use the predictor for this run, for this challenge. It's really not all that necessary anyways. the amount of time it would take for me to use the predictor would, like, make it not very helpful, unfortunately. Oh, I don't think it's a saved variable, unfortunately. Like, there'd be no way to check. Like, not even Blade could check. I mean, I have VODs since Curiosity Lures have existed. No, I don't, because they came out at 1.5. I could see how many total mummies I've killed and kind of extrapolate from that to make an estimate. But it would not give us, like, an exact number. These are the ones I want to save. And then we need one more of these since I wasted my earlier one. Concerned Abe. Track more stats. Love April. I'm actually running out of explosive ammo. I say actually, like, it's super surprising. Like, I haven't just been firing it 100 times a second. I'm gonna go get some after this, so we're just gonna make way for our... Gonna die. Oh my gosh. I got lucky there. I could have died. I shouldn't have ran into that guy. I accidentally clicked off screen, which is why I suddenly paused for a second there. There we go. Gathered him up nicely that time, at least. Oh, I'm in death range? Let's not die. Death range is a very funny statement. Guess it's true, but... Alright, we do need to get more explosive ammo. I think I only keep that at home. Hopefully I have any, actually. Oh, I got plenty. It's amazing how quickly my inventory fills up. Email and phone number are the best things people have invented. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. I don't disagree. They're a 1 in 100 drop. Oh, I put some away, rando. So from this floor, I only got one. But, like, there's like 100 mummies on this floor, so it's not that unexpected to only get one. Although the burglar ring does make it more likely, although how much more likely it makes it is not 100% clear. It's more like a 1 in 70 or 60 drop, I think, with the burglar ring. Because I don't think it just doubles your chance of it. It does make it more likely, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's actually not a great floor. Breezy! Hi! Welcome in, Breezy. Remember when my health was full 10 seconds ago? Crazy. Just runs the loot table twice. Which I don't think doubles the chance. It rolls again on the loot table? Maybe that does double the chance. Oh, it's Minecraft Live Day today. I didn't even know that. Sweet. We can maybe get some live updates as we're going here. We're gonna learn about the new stuff coming out. Oh, right. Okay. I feel like a slime rancher right now. A mummy rancher. It's in 20 minutes. Ooh, that's soon. Y'all have to keep me updated. How long does it last for? You know what? We're good. Nope. There will be better floors. Little lag there. That's about an hour. Honestly, those aren't great either. Hello. Frickin' kill it. Hi, Bat. Alright, 27. You know what? I like this floor. Let's go for it. Can I get through, please? Pretty please? Pretty please? I'm excited to see what's coming. Because this last drop was very intentionally not a big change. At least it felt that way. Like, they just were adding a bunch of cute little baby mobs, which is awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, but I think that means that their next one's going to be a little bigger. Honestly, we might see something about the end. People have been asking for a while for changes to the end. The crazy thing about the end is it's like so empty right now that like any change to it would be quite significant, I feel like. Like they don't have to do much to make it a lot more interesting. Just like a few more POVs would be kind of cool. Different styled terrain through different things. Yeah, at this point I would not really expect much out of Bedrock getting fixed. They've even kind of not really been doing many parody updates lately. They were doing them for a while, and then they kind of just stopped. Better end biomes. How about any end biomes? Might be a good start. Technically they have biomes. Technically they have the end. Oh, it's 1 a.m. We did not get too many curiosity lures today. At least on this trip. Alright. Let's gather our stuff here. Kill you. Drop you. It's a whole stack of Omni Geodes. I mean, we got a bunch earlier, so I can't complain too much here. Yeah, those are separate, but I mean... That's like saying the Nether used to technically have biomes, which, like, technically it did, but it was really just, like, the same throughout. Alright. It's a few curiosity lures. I think like 2 more days of this should be ideal. Like, I don't think we'll need much more than that. Unfortunately, you can't do this, sadly. I would like to. I want to kind of just overfill that chest a little bit. And then we can go back to fishing. Oh, there's an MC Championship after? Are there any Hermit Crafters playing in it? I feel like I would have heard about that if that were the case. It's not even 6 p.m. Ren is? Okay. Ren diggity dog. Alright, we're gonna make today the last day we get Curiosity Lures, no matter how many we get. I am realizing here, we might overdo it a little. For the Fecade, at least. Because there's only magic bait fishing and... Goodness me, I can't think of things right now. Oh, and stonefish fishing that require the Curiosity Lure. For now. So this might just be enough on its own. It's not even 100 in there, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Enjoy your lure. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Breezy. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's get this done quick. It will Avatalk, but it's not required for the Fecade. Which is where I'm focusing my energy now. We will need the Curiosity Lures later for that. But that's during the long sleep, so we can definitely take our time with that. Yeah, so I'm just concerned about these 22,000 remaining fish right now. Everything else is a luxury to worry about. Alright, we're gonna move this here so we don't accidentally use it again. Because I'm trying to get these 22,000 fish done before the end of year 100. And right now it's kind of close. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, Brittany. How have you been? We're not currently fishing, but we will be back to fishing after today. We need a few more Curiosity Lures. I need to farm up Curiosity Lures. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. That was dangerous. I don't know why I did that. Boyfriend's grandma is in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope she recovers. No one wants to be in the hospital. Not even the people that work there. Got our first one. This one's too spread out. Let's keep moving here. Also very spread out past that point. Nah, this really isn't good either. Let's keep moving. She was doing better this morning, last I heard, before he fell asleep. He's worried about her too. Oh, up all night. That's good at least. Where are you, my mummies? I have so much trouble getting used to the timing without Artful. Oh. Yeah, that's extremely understandable. I'm so sorry to hear you're both going through that. Oh. Oh, this is a good floor. Oh, we are in the 30s. I didn't realize we'd gone down so far. I don't know if this is worth it either. Just like so spread out. We need a floor like this. This is a good floor. I feel very slow right now. Yeah, I'm missing my coffee. Oh. I hope she continues to improve. There we go. Alright, we're good to go here. Nope. There we go. Gotta be careful not to go down this ladder here. It's very easy to do that on accident. There's too many ladders. And holes. Gosh, stop spawning ladders. Oh, we have this. That explains the ladders. Ooh, another good floor. Very good floor. I'm actually in damage range. No, I'm not quite, but why risk it? Yeah, it's a good call, Brittany. Take care of yourself and your boyfriend. Health. Yeah, this is a very nice floor. I don't think we've actually gotten too many curiosity lures though from it. We got a few. Why are you backing off, ghosts? Come on, come here. Yeah, we're good on that. 37. 38's a dud. 39 is not. Just saw two on the left. Did I miss some? Oh, mummies? Oh, we don't have to clear the whole floor. I leave when it's low on things. Yeah, it's just mummies. Sadly. I wish more things dropped them. Mummies are like the hardest ones to kill. Alright, back to the top. How is this doing? Still good. Oh, I collected them. Okay, so we did get them. Good. Yeah, missing 2 would be unfortunate. I'm mostly just killing the ghosts because they're there. But I probably shouldn't waste my time with them. They're just very fun to kill. Actually, I don't think I need any more Omnis at all, unfortunately. Like, I think I'm completely done with Omnis. It feels like I need more, because I needed them for such a long time. But yeah, I think we're all Omni'd out. Hit, please. That's a good point. We never know what 1.7 has in store, which is why I'm not throwing anything out. The Omni. Combine 400 Omnis to make the omniest Omni that ever Omni'd. Stacks to 999. Oh boy. Yeah, we've already done all of our artifact troves. Technically, in retrospect, I should have done more. But I did not know 1.6 would have a new item from it. But we have another way to get it, so it's not a big deal. Good floor. Can you hit? Okay, apparently not. My accuracy is not the best here. Yeah, we needed 38,000 artifact troves, and we got it done. That was in 1.5, though. We've had that done for a while. What's on the ground? It's our good friend, Curiosity Lure. Yeah, I think, 38,000 artifact troves turned out to be like 130,000. It was more than that. 160,000 Omni Geodes. I'm gonna die. Which I managed to mostly get from the statues of Endless Fortune. Oh gosh, what a floor. Hey. I actually want those. Those are good. Where'd I get the Cinder Shards from? Those would come from crates? I actually didn't know Cinder Shards could come from those crates. I know they could come from treasure chests, but I didn't know they could come from crates. Coffee wore out. That explains why I'm so slow. Thank you, Brittany. Oh, I'm so bright. The light outside is brightening. Oh my gosh. The lag almost killed me there. I took like a triple hit there. Ooh. Health. Okay, we got a lot of guys down here. Free them! You have to aim for the mummy's legs, and it's so hard to tell when it's their legs. Health again. You have to aim for their feet, specifically. Their only hitbox for the explosive ammo is on their feet. My brain wants to hit their body because it's the most obvious thing. And that don't work. Alright. Next floor. Ooh. I just have an excess. They come from the statues of Endless Fortune, so they're essentially free. Surprisingly annoying to get food that heals for a lot and doesn't have a buff on it to override other buffs. At this point, I think I just finished money for the most part, outside of tea sets. So I should probably start just buying life elixirs, but we don't have enough stored money for that yet. So we're gonna have to wait a minute on that. The nice thing about food, though, is it also heals your energy. Pink cake is also very good. I used that until I ran out. This is really just a stopgap until I buy the life elixirs. Ooh, curiosity lure on the ground. Some of the stuff we want, not you. All right, floor is 34. Good floor. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, damage range? Yes. I've taken 70 before. Raider, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We are mummy killing for curiosity lures. What's the opposite of curing? Murder. Afflicting, perhaps. Welcome back, Diana. Or have you been here? Someone said they were lurking. I thought it was you, but now that I think about it, maybe it wasn't. Rearranging. Feels like everything happened all at once. My monster musk wore out. What the heck is going on? Oh, nice. Which one did you get? Are you on beta branch? I feel like the Doormaster was the easiest before beta branch, and now it's the hardest. Although a lot of people disagreed with me, so I might just be wrong about that. I feel like my decks tend to have way too much damage, so they end up killing the Doormaster very quickly. Which, maybe not everyone has that experience. Not on the beta, okay. Guess we don't need the copper too much. Who are you playing and what's the boss? Queen? Test subject? Or door? Door! Alright. I guess I don't need iron that badly. You're a lot further than I am, Diana. I'm on like A5. I think I'm at like A4 on average. I have 2 characters on A6, and then like 3 of them on A3. Defect and Silent have been going very well. And then the other ones I've been struggling with. Necrobinder especially. I cannot find a way to make her work. Like every time it feels like I'm doing something wrong. There we go. I forgot how to play for a second there. Hey, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? It's probably worth it to take these. Because it's so hard to see if there's a curiosity lure on the ground when there's so many solar essence. Dude, my accuracy is so bad. Oh, not looking good. Yeah, Souls decks are great, but I feel like I never get offered the things to make them. And they nerfed my boy Dirge. I feel like every time I've won a Necrobinder run, I had Dirge. So obviously I'm not doing something right, because if I need a card that got nerfed to win, then... I guess it's only nerfed on beta, so it still works fine. Wait, which character are you playing though, Diana? I forgot A20 was double, or A10 was double bosses. Last night I was playing, I died twice in a row to a third act boss, which I almost never had died to third act bosses before. Region is the only character you have A10 on. Wow, you like the region a lot more than I do. I really liked it the first run I played, and then I couldn't get it to work ever again. It's not entirely true. I've had a few good runs. It feels like I just have to get lucky with the stuff, though. Okay. The one's being closed now. We have achieved serenity, homeostasis with the room. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I died to the queen, and then I died to the doormaster for the first time ever. Just last night. It was my last run, too. I think I had Regent, too. No, who was I? I was Regent. I literally just couldn't do enough damage. No, it was Defect. That's right. I got Bias Cog on Defect, and I'm like, oh, I'll crush this guy, and played Bias Cog on an early turn, and then I just could not do enough damage to kill it by the time my Bias Cog ran out. I was very upset by that. I honestly don't think it would have helped to wait either. Like, all my damage was Bias Cog, and I was just absolutely thrashing every enemy. But the Doormaster just has so much HP, and it goes into its door. So a lot of the damage was misplaced. Alright, unfortunately we need to get down to floor 100 today. So we're just gonna start laddering. Unless we see a really good mummy floor, which neither of those were good examples of. If I see like 30 mummies, then I will take a break to mummy slash. Otherwise we're gonna go down to 100 to get our Q gems for this quest. And then we'll go back to fishing tomorrow. Not a very good floor there. Weirdly not a good one. Tiny Takeover, March 24th. I feel like without context, I don't know what that means. I assume it's related to Minecraft, right? That's also the day that I will be... Oh, okay. That's when the next one comes out. I'm leaving for Japan that day, so... They named it the Tiny Takeover. I thought it had a different name. They need cow whispers. I am not the man for the job. I am not the man you fell in love with. We're gonna try and stream on Monday, Diana. That's gonna depend if I'm all packed and ready to go at that point. which I have started packing, but I definitely have not finished packing. So tomorrow's gonna be big pack day. Big packing. Realistically, like, it shouldn't be that hard for me to pack. I just want to make sure I don't forget anything. Wow. What a drop there. Alright, what am I less caring about? That one, please. Minecraft theme park? That actually sounds really fun. In the UK, so it'll have a queuing simulator. If it's a theme park, I hope it has a roller coaster. Ooh, my health. That does sound really fun, though. I'm like imagining the stuff you could do with a Minecraft-themed theme park. And, yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, curiosity lure. Sorry, radioactive ore. I think you're the least... No, you're less important. Also that. That was probably for the best. We need to keep moving here. There we go. Huh! That's one of the good ones. Hilarious. It's not an auto better, but it's kind of close, actually. Alright, let's put everything away here. One red slime egg. Starting to get shaky. Yeah, get something to eat. Get something to drink. Don't forget to drink, everybody. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, we got a solid amount of curiosity lures. That's good. And I think we're going to take Leah's advice and go to bed here. All right, we have to swap over to our fishing setup here. My double latte, as long as you're also having water while you're having it, that's fine. But in general, coffee doesn't really hydrate you. I think you know that, though, Ocean. You don't need me for that one. Sulfur caves? Wait, what? Oh, I totally missed the /S. I'm sorry, Ocean. No, don't apologize. Coffee does have water, but caffeine causes dehydration, so it kind of offsets. I'm pretty sure coffee does hydrate you, but not nearly as much as water does. Like, pop does not hydrate you at all. It's actively, like, dehydrating. They just announced sulfur caves. I'm gonna need more information than that. Is that just a new underground biome? That's a cool idea, if so. Also, sulfur is like the same thing as gunpowder. Is this like another way to get like gunpowder and TNT? I mean, obviously it's not the same thing, but... Hope there's new blocks. I mean, obviously it's not the same thing. That's probably not the right way to put that. But I think you know what I mean. It's similar. Alright, let's grab 2 of these. And 2 of these. This is preserving. We're good. Is that gonna be enough? That should be fine. And we do have the octopus bait, so we're good. Let's go fishing. Sulfur pools give you nausea. In real life, they give you a lot worse than nausea. Do not go swimming in a sulfur pool, people. It's not gonna end well for you. I was wondering when they were gonna use like a nausea effect. That probably means that you're gonna be able to use sulfur in like a nausea potion. New slime! Oh, that's a good idea. Does it explode? Hold on, does it explode? No, they wouldn't add another mob that explodes, right? They specifically said they would never do that. That'd be really funny, though. After Jeb said everything about how they would never add the creeper to the game again. They bring in a slime that blows up. Yeah, Diana, exactly. It absorbs blocks. Like, it melts them? So if there's blocks on the ground? Ooh. I mean, that's a little griefy. It's not too much, though. Like, so does lava. I had a feeling. Why are the octopus just never nice to me? Do I not deserve these niceties? It can absorb blocks and it stops moving. I'd have to see the video to know what you mean by that, April. I'm gonna guess, like, if it absorbs enough blocks, it, like, becomes hittable or something? So it's kind of like a mechanic. Or easier to hit. That's a fun mechanic. Just 1 block. Oh, like, so not items on the ground, like an actual block. Like, in the world. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, I'm excited to see this. I'll have to watch it during a break. Coming up here. No, it is drop blocks. Okay, I was right the first time. Oh, is this going to be like a way to move stuff around? Pause game and watch now? Well, I want to wait for the whole thing to be out. I assume it's live right now, right? I don't want to come in halfway through. Plus, we're playing Stardew here. It seems like maybe it's intended as a way to transport blocks like far distances without water. But one at a time doesn't seem like that would work very well. So it like becomes a solid cube that you can move around after it absorbs the block. I don't know, I'll have to look at it more. But that does sound really fun. Octopus, can we chill? A little bit of chill. It's good for you. It's good for the soul. Maybe take a walk by not moving. Oh my gosh, it was done. It was done. Stay. A square ball. I love the oxymoronicness of that. I know exactly what you meant when you said that, but it's very funny to me that you said it like that. No, you're fine, April. Again, you don't even have to do this. Thank you for explaining it to me. What fish do we still need? Basically every fish in the ocean that's not a squid. So yeah, that. And then stonefish, sandfish, and scorpion carp. Is that it? I think that's it. We kind of intentionally have left ocean fish so we can use magic bait and get a lot of them at the same time. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Not unexpected, but should be pretty fun. The ocean doesn't exist. We're certainly trying to make it that way, Farland. A little bit of acid never hurt anybody, except the ocean and everybody who relies on it. A lionfish? Gosh, I wish octopus were that easy. If it were so easy. Man. The octopus, like, goes just out of reach on their dashes. Poofs out of existence. I don't know, Ocean, how do you feel about climate change? In 3 words. This is another lionfish. What? A little bit of excess oxygen in the ocean increases the acidity, kills off all the coral. You'll be fine. The warmer the ocean is, the less oxygen it can hold. Actually, the more, right? I have to look into that. It's been a while since I've looked at that stuff. Stop it already? That is a good 3 words, actually, yeah. I apologize. I should have... Yeah, that was good. Good job. I didn't even catch on that was actually 3 words. Somehow that didn't even walk through my mind, even though I'd asked for it. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, so many fish in the sea. It feels so empty without octopus. I'm not playing very well right now. Nope. I was like off of that octopus for 10 seconds there. Are you done with roe yet? Everything except for midnight squid and squid roe. So no. But almost. Oh my gosh. I keep guessing wrong. We only get like 2 more casts here. You have to get those from chests. Yes, those are the only two in the game you have to get from chests now. And by golly, do we need a lot of them. We're at about 400 and 250 respectively. And we need 2,000 of each. Yeah, I get you, Brittany. Alright, we are out of here a little bit early, unfortunately, because we ran out of our trap bobber. But it's okay. Not gonna hurt anything. Ooh, it's a lot of slime today. Congratulations, Johnny. I hope you liked it. And welcome into you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, understandable. Brittany got a button! Perfect, Brittany. Oh. I should be able to get that on Monday, because I have to go to the post office anyways. So let's get that down. I don't know if I have your address or not, but you can send it to me on Discord. Ooh. Perfect. If you could do that now, because that'll be a good reminder for me after stream. Or you can just send me a quick DM saying, hey. Oh, crud. There we go. I should write it down somewhere, though. It's awesome. And then you get to choose as well. There's 4 buttons to choose from. Irabe. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Oh no, Leah. Well, you found it at least, right? For some reason now, whenever I hear about boba, I think of the, I don't even think it was boba, but the, I think it was like a smoothie shop from Heated Rivalry. I don't know why that's the first thing that comes to my head now. Love my bobaristas. Gotcha. Thank you, Brittany. I'll take a look at that in a bit. And I should be able to get that out to you on... yeah, on Monday. Because I have to go to the post office anyways, because there was one unsent package from before. Straw plus berry? I don't know what it was called. There was just a, it was like a shop, like a smoothie shop that, 2 of the main characters that are dating were met in. Heated Rivalry mentioned? I can't even remember their names, Mel. You can help me, though, because I know you have them memorized. I was forced at gunpoint to watch Heated Rivalry, and I enjoyed it. Kip and Scott, yes, there we go. Yeah, they're the B plot. I think in the books they get like their own book to themselves, but they mix together in the show. It was enjoyable. I really enjoyed it. They did a good job with the romance. Extremely believable. It is raunchy, though. I mean, if you watched 3 episodes, then you know that already. It doesn't take long to get there. Yeah, exactly. They know their audience. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't even take most of the first episode. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I think I would count the shower scene. That was my first thought, where I was like, that is the first time it gets raunchy. Wasn't exactly subtle. I was expecting it to be a lot more subtle than that the first time I watched it. We're talking about a show, Archangel, called Heated Rivalry. Which is, I guess, not very family friendly of a show, but as long as we don't mention anything explicitly, I think it's okay to talk about. Gay hockey show might be the best way to describe it. The number is so high. Don't want the audience to get bored. Although the writing's really good, so it's not like people would have gotten bored if they waited longer. Hockey Boy Aquarium. Hey Krista, welcome in. I'm not sure if Shane knows they're flirting 10 seconds in. But Ilya definitely knows. Ilya don't know anything but ooh freckles. Look, freckles are pretty nice. I've heard good things about the books. I'm too behind on my own books. Books are still coming out too, right? Like there's more to come. Literally. Look who's back! You wanted to skip to the couple you liked? I could never. If I don't read it in order. It would destroy me. It's not even about the couple I like, I just want to know. Like, I feel like I'd be missing information. Oh, I thought I caught you. Alright, I am going to take a break here. We're 2 hours in, and my ads are about to play. So I'm just going to take a quick 10 minutes to myself here to just relax and not overdo stuff. So I'll be back in about 10, everybody. BRB! All right, we are back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. I need a blanket. It's a little chilly out. Welcome back to y'all. The Dark Half by Stephen King. I've only read 2 Stephen King books, I think. I like both of them quite a lot. Oh, no, 3. I've read 3 Stephen King books. Under the Dome, 11/27/63, and The Stand. Of those, I think The Stand was my favorite. And Under the Dome and 11/27/63 are about the same. They're very different books, mind you. I like them about the same. Might be a better way of saying that. The Stand is my favorite Stephen King book, too. I keep hearing people are, like, super disappointed with the ending, and I don't think the ending was great, but also, like, that's not even close to my favorite part of the book. I just really love the character. Everything about the characters is just so well done. $28. How many books does he have? Probably like 50, huh? Hey, welcome back. I don't know. I feel like with the way I enjoyed the book, the ending just felt like I don't care. I feel like I was just being tugged along in a story, and like, however it happened, you know? That was a really nice octopus. More of those, please. 75? Ooh, are you gonna get to all of them? Nice, Leah. School mysteries always seem like they're fun. What? Good chest. I feel like magic and queer romance go together very well. I feel like I almost always see that. It's already on the TBR. She had one flaw, she was straight. Kill the straights. Wait. Oh, okay. That's funny. Unfortunately straight. Oh, it's playing off of the bad trope. Like, there's a trope like bury the gays, you know? Bury the straights. Bum bum bum. Yes, please don't kill anyone. Unless they try to kill you first. Then only if you have to. Bum bum bum. More fishies. Wild algo. I just said don't kill anyone. Is that a unpopular opinion? Okay. Get some more here. Must stab. You can have a little stab as a treat. Yay! Just don't aim for anything vital. I love this chat. It reminds me of what's her name from Has-Been Hotel? The little one. The stabby one. Start with an N, like Nari or something? That's not right. Can you help differently? Okay. Nifty! I knew it'd start with an N. I love the song where she just breaks into Japanese. We are in need of Curiosity Lure. Thank you, Evertalk. Still knew that without seeing an episode. You should watch it. It's enjoyable for sure. Music is amazing. Whoops. Get a few more here before we leave. Our first fishing day of the stream will definitely bring us under 22,000 at least. Ah, I see. That does make it a little harder, doesn't it? You know what they say? Yar. That was a pufferfish. I just suck. We don't need you. Let's count our fishies today. 15 plus 1 plus 8 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5. 56 fish. Okay, 21,958 fish to go. How's our octopus doing? We're over 800. So that's good. It's certainly taking its time, isn't it? Blobfish are still falling behind. we not do that, actually? Smelting iron for what? Smelting iron for what? I need anvils. So that. 50 stacks of iron to make 999 anvils. Oh, the anvils. Yeah, we have all the iron we need. It just has to be converted into a usable form. Right. Let's gather what we need here. That'll be enough for today. We need 2 more of these. Right, should be good. Were you paraphrasing turn down for what? I think I was. I could do more furnaces, but this is just a quick thing I can do before bed. If I had more furnaces, it'll take more time. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, Diana. Do. Gosh, I wish it was a perfect temp outside. It's 40 degrees here. And cloudy. Actually, 10 degrees warmer would be, like, nearly perfect if it was sunny. Nothing there. Alright, time for octopus fishing. Do not say that number here. That's so nice, Diana. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm on the cold side of the cold front. Unfortunately. That darn lake. I'm sure it's warm somewhere, but it ain't here. (16 degrees Celsius). That sounds nice. I opened my window for like 20 minutes. Sounds like it's just too cold, even with a trickle. I might change my mind here in a little bit. My keyboard is dusty. Kind of hard to clean your keyboard when your computer's on, though. What color should I dye my hair for spring? Keep in mind, I have a professional job, so it has to be natural. Auburn. It's like that brownish red color. Kind of a dark mahogany. Wow. Yep, that was with the travel auburn. Auburn was your winter color. Lighter auburn. Okay, we can do better than that. Oh, how many hair colors are there? Like 4? Lighter makes sense for summer color. Imagine having a professional job. Gasp. Have you considered having an unprofessional job? Never fully bleached. Never, it's not really ever been an option for me. I mean, I guess it has been an option, but I feel like I'd be afraid to do a full bleach. Sounds terrifying. I got bleach downstairs. Let me go try it. Boo. Boo, lionfish, boo. And how much hair do you have left, Ocean? No, I'm kidding. Realistically, if you don't go like deep into the roots, it shouldn't affect your hair for future, right? Admittedly, I know nothing about hair, so could just be way off base on that. $10 seems like an extremely long time to sit and get your hair dyed. Yeah, it's still being dyed now. Oh, I just realized I have some stuff in my inventory that shouldn't be there. We somehow didn't overfill yesterday, despite that. Don't move. Don't do it. You moved. I knew this was coming. Stay. Good. Somehow we've never gotten copper ore before. Oh, blue and silver. Ooh, you do blue? That's so cool. You could have done it if you did it a long time ago. Seems like your job has very inconsistent rules about this. You showed up with just like pink hair one day, what would they do? What is the least unnatural hair color? Surely like a red, but like an off red. Lime green. I think that's... Sorry, I misspoke. I meant to say, what is the most natural looking unnatural hair color? Not unnatural. That would definitely be lime green or something similar. I feel like yellow. No, yellow's Blondie. Billie Eilish style. She's got like the two-tone, right? Hold on. I'm gonna bring up a picture of her. Oh. She just has it black dyed. I'm thinking of someone different. This is a terrible picture of her to be the first one that comes up when I Google her name. She's like mid eye roll. Like... Okay, she used to have lime green. Alright, she probably changes it quite a bit. You have Kool-Aid red hair and people think it's real sometimes. There really aren't that many hair colors. I mean, obviously there's a spectrum between like brown and black and all, but... Alyssa Liu. Hold on, let's take a look here. Oh, the zebra stripe look? I mean, obviously not zebra. I guess it looks more like a raccoon tail. Honestly, that looks really nice. It sounds like really hard to maintain, though. Looks like it'd be really hard to maintain, though. What on earth is this? That's a lot of stuff. I guess maybe it's not that bad. You just dye the roots every so often to up to a certain amount to keep the length just the same between. Actually, it's probably really hard to maintain that correct distance, because hair is longer in certain places than others. Good bounce? Wait, no. What's the opposite of good? Bad. Bad bounce. Alright, last fish. Nope. Out of time. An orangey red is an unnatural hair color. There's like orangey red actual hair colors, though. Of course, most natural reds are a lot more muted than dyed reds. Forgot to put these away. That opens up a whole lot more room to work with here. Alright, let's go grab our slime. Alright, here's a fun one. What's the coolest hair you've ever seen? Just like randomly out in the real world. So not like a celebrity or anything like that. Just someone rocking a hairstyle out and about. Doesn't necessarily have to be color, although it can be. How much more slime do you estimate you need? I mean, I can do the math on it, but it's... Let's figure that out right now, actually. So I need about 309 more, not about, exactly 309 more. It's going to be divided by the percent chance. Okay, it's 100. Actually, it doesn't really matter what order I do this in. 100 divided by the percent chance, which is 9? 6? I think it's 7, maybe. Times 309. I need 441,000 more slime, I think, if I did that right. Pastel pink. Ooh. Full rainbow head. I've seen that before, but not with a braided beard, admittedly. That's really cool. I have seen the rainbow. It's super impressive. Holy slime, holy. We need more than that. Slime aioli. Like garlic aioli. A little squishier. My neck is being a little bit rude right now. I need to sit up better. I somehow overwrote my speed buff there. I don't know why I did that. I have to go get another fishing buff then. I guess I could have lived without it, but that would be really annoying. We'll just take it. You know what? Let's not waste this. We can get away with a +3 today, I think. This lasts the same amount of time, too. We got a whole bunch of these. Garlic aiolis are very good. I haven't decided what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I have a bunch of leftovers I should probably eat, though. Last night I made a, I had a frozen pad thai thing. It didn't turn out very good. It was okay. I mixed in my own eggs and peanuts because it said to. I don't know. It just turned out okay. It wasn't amazing. Like, nowhere near what you can get from a Thai restaurant, and, like, probably not worth getting again. Even if it is a little cheaper. What do you have in the box near you? Oh. I mean, unfortunately it's a bit full. This is just where I dump all of the extra stuff. I guess there is fish stew in there. I didn't consider that. That might have been smart. Thank you, Flippy. That's where all of the stuff from treasure chest is dumped. So I do have that leftover pad thai, but I don't think I want that tonight. Hold on, I have a thing to clear out. Okay. Perfect. Yay, free dinner! What kind of food are you getting? Or is this a at-home dinner thing? Ah, okay. So it's at home, and you're not sure what it is yet. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of biking recreation. Enjoy your lurk, Diana. Enjoy your bike. I'm still like 4 or 5 hours off of dinner, so I have time to figure it out. It is for convenience, but convenience of dumping off all the stuff from the treasure chests rather than having to delete it all. It's actually slower to delete than it is to quickly click and dump. I could have a second chest with all the stuff I need in it, but I kind of like having all of my bobbers and things centrally located at my house, so every time I go back there I can just change them up if I need to. A long one. There we go. We got some stretches in at least. Alright. I'm gonna stare out the window for a while because it's good for my eyes. Apparently there were northern lights here last night, but it was too cloudy for me to see them, which is a shame. I think it's possible again tonight, but it's also supposed to be cloudy tonight, so... Maxing out eye efficiency. More like I'm just trying to make sure my eyes don't go bad from playing video games all day, every day. Which is a real concern when you're no longer young. Dang, I sure would like to be done with fishing. We're almost there. If I do a long stream today, I might be able to get through like 200. Just like 100 more fish would be good. Yeah, we're down to 21,000. Sorry, when I say 100 more, I mean specifically 100 spooky fish slash blobfish. Getting that up to like 600 would be good. 1,600 rather. We're on the last fourth. We're 3/4 of the way done with them right now. Thing is, as soon as we're done with magic bait fishing, it's gonna be so nice, because then we get to like focus on the remaining ocean fish as much as we want. We'll get them all done very quickly. Like as soon as the magic bait fishing is done, I'm gonna pop off with the fishing. It's gonna be so fast. We're gonna finish like a fish a day. Not quite that fast, but kind of close actually. We'll be getting like 120 fish a day, though, comparatively to this 50 fish a day slump that we're in for magic bait fishing. Alright, what's left on here? Okay. My quality bobber is running a little low, so I'll keep an eye on that. Probably in the next 5 or 6 casts, we'll need to replace that. Curiosity lure will last a bit longer. Pufferfish. So we actually stopped pufferfish fishing because of this, basically. I don't want to overdo it and then end up with more pufferfish than I need. So as soon as this is done, we can go back to it. Got 9 octopus today. Thanks, Jazza. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Loving the evening, knowing there. Did you hear there's going to be a Minecraft theme park in the UK? Or so I have been told. You have also been told. Nice. I'm not 100% sure I know what that's going to look like, but I feel like there's a lot of really cool stuff you could do with the Minecraft theme park. Wouldn't that be nice, Farland? That is a good thing to grab there. 4 Midnight Squid Roe is really nice. Yeah, me too, Jazza. It's honestly ridiculous to me that I've been on Twitch for 4 years now. That seems so long ago. You can just go punch trees anywhere. No one will even stop you. They might, actually. For your safety and the tree's safety. There we go. Thank you, Pop. Papadopoulos? Pop Padalopoulos, perhaps. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Papadopoulos. Papadopoulos. Okay, I just inserted a random syllable for no reason. Glad to have you here. I did see this proposed as well. Do you know what chess should be able to get more slots? I mean, that would make it better, for sure. I almost feel like they should have different functionality. I feel like they should work more like ender chests from Minecraft, where you can pick them up and carry them with you without having to empty them. Do you often play Stardew? Yeah, that's pretty much all we do here. Although we will be playing Blueprints when I get back from Japan, so next month. We do occasionally play a variety game, but it's mostly Stardew. People yearn for the ender chests, yep. I also love Stardew. We are collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We've been working on this for 9 years now. Although on stream for only 4 of it. Oh yeah, plenty, Jazza. Got lots planned for Japan. A lot of it's just going to be sightseeing, though. Which is fun, as well. We're going to an onsen. We're doing a tea ceremony. I'm trying to think what else we're doing. We're going to Nara to see the deer. We're forcing him to play Blueprints, yes. How do you feel about puzzly games? Yeah, I've seen enough of Blueprints that I understand the style of game it is. And I have a strong feeling I'm going to like that. I've never actually played Myst, but I've heard it's very difficult. But we will be keeping notes and such. That's awesome, Pop. Yeah, Stardew's a really fun game to stream because you can kind of focus on chat and the game at the same time. It doesn't require 100% of your focus for the game, and you can pause it whenever. How long are you going to be gone for? I will be gone from the 24th until the 4th. So, I think 11 days, technically. It's closer to 13 days, though, with travel, I think. Year 98. Yeah, it's an easy to zone out game. Before I was streaming, I would be playing Stardew while watching other people play Stardew, or watching a movie or watching shows. I think I watched all of Scrubs while doing the 999 challenge. And Futurama and some other shows too. Do not help. But yes. Yes, we will be avoiding any and all spoilers. I know very little about Blueprints. I know, I think like 1 or 2 puzzles, but none of them seem like they would have given me trouble to begin with. And everything else is just like vaguely how the game works. Blue is not a spoiler. Blue's Clues. These bubbles are actually outside of the area, sadly. Yeah. If I ever start to rage at a game, I just stop playing it for a while. That's happened with most multiplayer games for me. It's not fun, it's not fun, right? Okay, that was bad. 100%ing Sally Face. I don't know what that means. Is that a game? I watched Blade play for a very short amount of time. I did not check the time, did I? Whoops. Alright, let's count our blessings here. And by blessings, I mean fish. 9 plus 5 plus 10 plus 2 plus 2 plus 9 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 50? Ugh. It's a small amount. Makes my math easy, though. 21,908 fish to go. Really cool game. What's it about? Puzzle game as well, or is it different? I do have a Discord. We do have a section where you can post where you're going live, but I don't really have a section for chatting with other streamers. There are a few Discords that do. Put all that away. How are we doing on our numbers here? 517? I mean, it's a number. Puzzle game and story focused. Gotcha, gotcha. I quite liked A Little to the Left. I had a feeling I wasn't going to like be as enthralled of it as I ended up being. So I'm glad I played it. Yeah, we've been above the 3/4 mark for a little bit now. As of last stream. I guess it was the end of last stream, so a little bit might be a little presumptuous to say. We are above it, though. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. There's a lot of channel bloat. I add a channel like once a month over 4 years, and it starts to... There, we have archived some. Why is it your fault that it's a number? Is that how many quotes we have? There's a good amount of ginger here. Ginger farming. Give me all of it. $10 ginger a day. We usually get less than that, but at 10 ginger a day, I would need 90 more days, which is about how many octopus fishing days we have left. No problem. Thanks for coming by, Pop. I just did quote and it said blame Farley. Thank you, quote. You always know me. I haven't seen Muffin in a while. I hope they're doing well. What do you mean, rip? I don't think they're dead. I just don't think they've been here in a minute. Yeah, that's a person. Muffin Microbiologist, I think is the username. They changed it a few times, though, but it was always Muffin something. I tend to also yell at cakes, to be fair. Dang, Brittany! Coming in here with that stack check. Look at that. A 996? Just flip the last one over. Don't give me tuna. What a waste of 2 perfectly good blessings of the water. Getting tuna. It's funny that I'm doing both of the worst fish right now. With the magic bait fish and the octopus, because I can't use a dressed spinner to speed up bite times, because I need all the bobbers. It's not going up right now. Trap bobber is so powerful. No problem, Farland. I could never blame you for wanting to do that. See you later. Is there a new episode out? Or are you just rewatching? It's about time for a new episode, so it might be a new one. To the ends of the earth. It's a brave new world. It's a brave new world. It's a brave new world. Sorry. I'm not that sorry. Diana, I had to pause my ride to ask if you were yelling at cakes is a Grace reference. I don't know if I know why that would be a Grace reference. Does Grace also yell at cakes? If so, that explains a lot about us. Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the happy 4 years. Thank you for the 46 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the stack for the 46th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Look at you. You're only 2 months off the maximum. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Cat. Princess Shortcake. I mean, that could be any cake. Original OG Algo fan. I don't think I've liked myself for that long, so thank you, Kat. I feel it in my bones. I'm being spoken about. If you say Grace's name 4 times, she'll start to get annoyed. Welcome in, Grace. Or welcome back, I suppose. Kind of crazy the 999 challenge is still going on. I mean, it's not that crazy. This is still within estimates now that more stuff has been added. If I really focused, it's not impossible I would have gotten it done, but it's pretty unlikely. Wonder how many stacks I've seen you complete. Well, we can go back to the first video I dropped on my channel was like right after I started. And I go through all the remaining stacks at that point. So we could figure out what's different. Or you can just go through all the update videos and see how many I checked off in each one. I think in each description of my audit videos, I say how many things we've gotten. Do. Okay, Octopus, chill. Chill. Thank you. Just stay there. You're gonna get caught one way or another. Don't make it hard for yourself. It's not very good logic, is it? Do. How is this doing? Pretty good, actually. We're probably not going to finish up the trap bobber today, but we'll get close. Gosh, I thought I was done again. There you go. Only 21,000 fish left is wild. To be fair, that is in the Fecade. We do have more fish than that, but those are the ones I can reasonably get done in a time frame that I don't have to wait for. Because all the extended family fish I have to wait for. Same with the ones that show up on the beach, so I can't, like, force those. We are going to have ads here starting in about 20 seconds. I do apologize, but we do need to run ads every hour or so for 3 minutes. I'm just going to keep fishing during that time, so I will see you after the 3-minute ad break, which should be starting pretty soon here. Crepper's pick? Yeah, Crepper finished all of the non-smoked stacks. Which I think puts them probably around where I am now, which is so impressive. Because they're not doing it how I am, which is like one at a time. They're doing it like getting all the non-smoked done first and then getting the smoke done after. I'm gonna take a look at that picture now. Yeah, the entire first stack of everything is done except for just 2 legendary fish. Sorry, my phone restarted. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. It's not funny. There's no reason for that to be funny. It just was for me for some reason. I'm very confused. Huh. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm looking at Crepper's pick of fish here. Yeah, that's all of them. I'd love to see where the smoked fish are at, too. Right. It is very beautiful. We're gonna get there soon. We're getting there. In fact, we're pretty much already there. There's only like 3 or 4 fish that aren't. Wait, Ice Pip were in there too. That is absurd. Ice Pip aren't gonna be there for a while for me. Did I say 3 or 4? It's more than 3 or 4. It's like 15, but most of them are around 800, 900. Eight, 900. Empire. Alright. By the end of stream today, if I am a good boy and actually stream for a while today, we should get our first stack of octopus done. Which will be awesome. Wait, was Crepper the one who was smoking it as they were going? So actually, is Crepper basically done with fish? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. There's quite a few people doing the 999 challenge now. Like, properly. Do. My goodness. I feel like I keep getting baited by the octopus, which is not how this relationship is supposed to work. I'm the one who does the baiting. Alright, we can probably get like 3 more octopi here, which is great. Okay, maybe more like 2 more, depending on how much trash we get. I know you're gonna drop. Yeah, saw that coming, didn't I? think I managed to get 18 one day, which was really impressive. This is a lionfish. Oh, it's a flounder. It was lying to me. Fish. Flounders usually move a little bit more than that, I feel like. Alright, octopus here. Overshot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sometimes all they need is a little push. You and I, we're destined to do this forever. Okay, no more octopi, sadly. 16's pretty good, though. I want to dump the skull. You can also just delete you. Alright, we do want to grab this slime here. There's none down here? Nope. Yeah, but there is some here. Good to know. We activated Demon Algo. That's my Joker impression from the Heath Ledger Joker. I guess Demon isn't that far off. There's a pirate dog down here. Alright, put all this away, and then we go fishing. Oh, I was supposed to put that away. Whoops. Oh well. We shall survive. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Thought fishing for blobfish would never leave my side. And I was right. We will take the halibut, though. Weirdly, halibut is one of the fish I have the least of. I think it was mostly just by chance. Ideally, I want to finish my magic bait fishing this fall, but I think it's more likely going to be around this winter, if by the end of this winter. On the plus side, then I get an entire 2 years of no more magic bait fishing. Either way is fine with me, I guess. As long as it gets done, it gets done. Level 4 Repo Solo. I didn't even know you could play Repo Solo, to be honest. Oops. Which tackle? That one. Huh? That seems very impressive to me, actually. Funnily enough, Repo reminds me of, like, Arc Raiders in a way. They're both kind of like extraction games. Like, loot and extract sort of thing. Obviously, Repo's a little bit more cartoonish and such, but what was I right about? Get this on Spotify. Oh no. What did I do? Gross. I hate listening to myself sing. Thank you for clipping, Leah. It's not your fault that I hate listening to myself sing. I just don't like it. Oh, it turned out to be a blobfish. Well, yeah. Once you learn the patterns, I'm like 50% accurate now. Oh gosh, what are you? Albacore? Whoops. That was a very nice blobfish. I perfect caught it. Believe it or not, when you fished 100,000 fish, you do learn a few things. This could also be... I think this is also a blobfish. I'm happy about that. We need more. Yep. Some of them are actually indistinguishable. I think sardine and anchovy have exactly the same pattern, as do tuna and eel. So those two are like completely indistinguishable. You just have to guess. I think flounder has the same pattern as something else too. Flounder and sea cucumber maybe have the same pattern. Doctor, give me the news. I've got a bad case of missing you. It has been a while. How have you been? Morale is great. We've been streaming for 4 years now, as of last week, but we're celebrating today. I mostly just pace myself, and that really helps with morale, honestly. As long as I'm not overdoing it, you know? Slow and steady. It's been pretty good. Unfortunately, fishing has been a lot, and it's made it kind of hard to, like, force myself to play. I guess force isn't the right word. I've still been fine, like, playing 3 times a week, but more than that has been a lot. Thank you, thank you. Fishing is just a little too repetitive at this rate. Exactly. As long as people are here to chat with me and hang out, it's been fine. There's just so much fishing. But we only need 21,900 more fish. And we'll be done with fish, mostly. Done with the vast majority of fish. I guess we already are done with the majority. Done with all the fish I don't have to wait for. You can absolutely share your boba stories. I'm curious what makes them boba stories. This is the story of a cup of boba and how it got spilled on the floor. Probably earlier. We'll be done with fish probably in the next like 2 months, I hope. At this pace, that seems reasonable. I don't expect 1.7 to come out for at least a year. Though there's no guarantee of that, for sure. I also am not expecting 1.7 to add that many items. Certainly not as many as 1.6 did. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have like a... I mean, even with 1.6, we never really had a set release date, did we? So who knows? Conserdape is a mysterious man. Man of mystery, CA. I have a CA jacket. Oh, it's downstairs. I was cosplaying as CA for my charity stream 2 weeks ago. I actually quite like the jacket. I just use it regularly now. Bobaristas were gossiping and I said spill the tea. And by complete coincidence, the guy spilled the drink they were making. I went, not that tea. That is legendary. I love that. No crying over spilled tea. I cry over spilled tea quite often, actually. I mean, cry, maybe not exactly, but... I am often sad over spilled tea. Misamo-chan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. It's good to see ya. How are you on this fine Saturday afternoon? Afternoon here, at least. It's good to see you, too. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to spend them on food yet. You can just do what I did and have all the ingredients in a chest ready to go. Just purely based on how much time it's going to take to gather all the Q gems, I don't think I'm going to get the cooking done until 1.7 comes out anyways. We'll have to see. I don't imagine 1.7 is going to have iridium food. I'm not sure why it would need it. Congratulances. I don't know how to even say that word. Condolences. Having a tech come to my house to fix the PC. Yeah, sorry your PC is acting up. I'm glad someone's coming to fix it. You still haven't gotten it, Ocean? Oh, that's unfortunate. I sent them all out in the same day. I don't know why it's being particularly rude to some people. All but one. There was one person I didn't have their name for and I had to ship internationally. I have it now, but I haven't had the chance to go back yet to finish it. Turns out for shipping internationally, I need to know a lot of information about the person and spend a lot of money. Do-do-do. Da-da-dee-oo. Yeah, you'll be fine, Ocean. Should not have a problem with national shipping. Might just take a while. My guess is they're probably... I mean, I picked the cheapest option, so they're probably just doing overland shipping. So it just takes a while to get that far. Congrad o Lundelzen or Lenzen. Oh, whoops. I should probably watch the fish. That did not help me. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. Or rather, Leah. I feel like pronunciation guides don't help me in the same way they help other people. What just happened on my screen? I missed the fish because I was watching chat instead of fishing. Do-do-do-do-do. Not you. Griefing Al by creating new compound words. It works, Vax. It doesn't take much to grief me, to be honest. Like, no offense to myself, but it's not that difficult. We want you. I'm glad, Leah. It is my duty to entertain. I'm gonna blow up your house in Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest and say, I don't think I currently have a house in Minecraft to blow up. It sounds expensive. You know how much houses cost? I need a server. I still haven't finished setting up the server, and now it's not a good time because I'm about to go to Japan. And Onion's on vacay. So probably sometime in April. We might wait for the Sulfur Caves to come out, actually. That'd be a good time. Oh, you said it's easy to grief you. I thought you were mad at me because I terribly pronounced the word. Which would also be very you. The most known form of griefing. Yeah, that's true. Creeper. Aw, man. Mm-hmm. Who's we? What could it cost, Michael? $10? I just had a banana this morning, and I didn't even need my EpiPen. Okay, that one was rude. I wasn't talking about chat. I'm kidding. I was joking, Grace. You are very lovable. That I can definitely say. Do magic bait, take me away. But I'm not in chat. I guess I technically am in chat. I was using the contrapositive to make a sarcastic statement. Now I'm just making up words. Actually, contrapositive is a real thing, but that's not what I was doing. Also, to increase the chat's heart levels, what gift should we bring you? Is this for Grace or for me? Grace loves bananas. You should get Grace some bananas. I mean, anyone who's crashing out when you ask them for their pronouns is probably not someone you want to interact with in general. No bananas. It'd be interesting to have like Stardew characters have allergies and that be their hated gifts. I don't know if that's the case for any of them. Like someone being allergic to bananas would hate bananas. Be like, I'm allergic to this. I thought you knew that. Oh, does Harvey have one of those? Is Harvey allergic to apples? It'd be funny when you gave an apple to Harvey. Harvey was like, I get it, but I don't want it. Ah, the spice berries. Okay. That's good. I feel like, yeah, okay. I was like, something... There's a reason I paused here. If someone was nice enough to get me a chocolate bar, I would be actually appreciative. Like, I'd have to tell them, like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't eat this, but thank you so much. I just like getting gifts. Who doesn't? Alright, one more cast. Wine, chocolate, pretty shoes, and tulips. Ooh. I have done the trifecta. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever gotten you wine. So trifecta, yes. Gotta work on that last one. The quadfecta. Gotta fill up your gift log. Oh, okay, it's for anything, Rainy. That makes sense. I'm allergic to chocolate in Japan. Write down Choco wa arugai ga arimasu. I think I'd rather die than try to explain I'm allergic to chocolate in Japanese. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, Diana. $63. Arerugi. Ragu. Ragu. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Alright, 908 minus 63. I'm not gonna pronounce things right, y'all. It's just my nature. Or something. My ability to pronounce words is like terrible to begin with, and then you bring in a word that isn't even English and it's like Like, there's no shot. It's over. I know you in Japanese you are supposed to pronounce like every single vowel, but the vowel sounds are different, which makes it more difficult in some ways. I'll go turning into Scooby-Doo over here. Like Zoink Scoob! I feel like I'm more of a Shaggy. Yeah, you're definitely a white wine. I'm a red wine person. I don't mind white, but I definitely prefer red. I mean grape juice, not wine. Of course. I'll have a drop box in case I'm not awake. If I die before I wake, I pray the chat some wine to take? Dang it, that doesn't work. For some wine to take, that could work. Pray to the chat for some wine to take. Birthday just happened, you missed it. You gotta sleep a whole nother year. That's National Earmuff Day. How do you know that offhandedly? Like, no offense, but how do you know that offhandedly? I like earmuffs. You know what? That's a good excuse. I like pizza. I don't know what National Pizza Day is, but I know there is one. Alright, fishing? We need this. Chub Frenzy? Oh, that's the worst frenzy. Every day? Wow. I've, like, never considered wearing earmuffs when it's not cold out. Or is it just always cold there? That's cool, though. National Girlfriend Day is? Every day is National Girlfriend Day. Smile. Hey, Ocean, don't steal my line. Hey, Elusive Kayak, welcome in. I love your name. I probably said that last time you were here, too. That's great. Those birds are yelling. Wow, that was loud. It's like flew right over my house and went... Positive. Speaking of birds, Grace, have you ever heard of a game called Wingspan? She's gonna kill me. Avert your eyes, chat. You don't want to see me die. It's actually been like 2 years since I played Wingspan. What a shame. Good job, self-censoring. Those teacher instincts kicking in. Ryan, you're cooked. Oh, man. I saw you two were in a call earlier. Hey, that's awesome, Kayak. Isn't it such a fun game? Ooh, there's an Oceania update. Oh, it probably just adds birds from like Australia and New Zealand and such. Finspan looks really fun too. Is it like exactly the same game that just fish instead of birds? I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but I'm curious. Yeah, my sister is an avid bird watcher, so she kind of got me into that game to begin with. I think I played it before I played it with her, but like I got it for her for one of her birthdays or Christmas or something, and we played together a whole bunch. I have seen the Nectar update. Okay, so I have seen the Oceania update. Because I played it online with Blade and a few other people. Blade and Wild. Conveniently, from Oceania, both of them are. And someone else was with us too, I can't remember now. No one else knows about the Grace Hates Wingspan lore. I am... It's not easy to explain. She doesn't hate Wingspan. I just brought it up too often. I think it's probably the way to put it. Do. Catch the octopus if you can. My dog plays Ark Nova. Yeah, I like Ark Nova. I've only played once. Also with some big board game enthusiasts. I won, which was crazy. I have no idea how I won. I love games like that, though. Like tallying points at the end kind of games. Where you have to, like, find a strategy that works and, like, pump it out. Ark Nova was very fun. I did, like, conservatory strats. I had, like, I kept going for the conservatory points, or whatever it's called. Conservation, that's it. I forgot I hadn't told you, like, 3 times, Grace. Or I forgot I hadn't asked you, like, 3 times. It's especially funny, because it's, like, not even a game that I love that much. I think I just thought you'd like it. For some reason. And so it was like in my head that you'd probably like it. So that's why I kept bringing it up. Yeah. Sometimes you not gotta overthink. Plays it solo. Ooh, I play board games solo sometimes. It's actually quite fun. I played a lot of the Slay the Spire board game solo, and the Stardew board game I play solo too a lot. Oh, you couldn't gift it. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, for sure. We could host board game night in the Discord. We've done some game nights before. Board game nights are a little harder to get set up, I feel like. Because those are multi-hour commitments. Codenames is fun. It's a little different from the other games we've been talking about. I'm a huge fan of Seven Wonders. I feel like not that many people play that one, but it's pretty popular, I guess, as far as board games go. But I really enjoy it. You can also play with like 8 people, which is so cool. I feel like most board games max out at 4. Only 7? I mean, that makes sense, actually. In retrospect, that makes sense. I did say like 8. Yeah, we could set up a Seven Wonders night. That one's a little shorter than some of the other ones. Wow, we're not octopusing so well today. Like, that's an hour-long game if you set it up pretty quickly, which you can on Board Game Simulator. Can you play with 7 people on Board Game Simulator, or is 4 the max? Spirit Island is intense. I've never actually played it, but I've watched it a few times. Jorbs, who is a Slay the Spire streamer, occasionally plays it. Wow. I've done both. I feel like Board Game Simulator kind of immerses you in like you're playing with friends more. Or BGA just like makes it a little easier. Gamifies it a bit more, which, you know, is good if you're just trying to like compete or play quickly. Feisty Fishy, yeah, there's been a few today. We ended up catching that one at least. Yeah, I meant tabletop. Sorry, tabletop simulator. I always call it board game because that's what I use it for, but you can use it for a lot of stuff. That's funny, Leah. You better believe I'm gonna be blue. Oh my gosh. Catch the fish, I'll go. Catch the fish! Yeah, makes sense, Leah. That's a smart feature to have, I feel like. I feel like a lot of people would go premium just for that. Personally, I don't think I've ever cared really what color I am in a board game. But I do know people who do. I will say, when I play Catan, I hate being white. I just really don't like how the white color looks. White's not a color. It's all of them. Actually, yeah, it is all of them. For light, at least. Because they're additive colors. Ah! I need a sec. Dorfromantic? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Apparently people are very big fans of this game I've never heard of. Sounds Dutch. Guess I'm Googling it. Oh, this is the game on Steam. Okay, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen Joy playing this before. It looks nice and chill. From what I understand, you get like hexes and you put them down in specific places to get like better scores. I've discussed it on stream last year. Well, listen, I didn't remember the name. I remember you talking about it now. Okay, so you can play with other people too. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know there was a board game version. Yeah, you get like scores based on how appropriate the tile placement is. Which is my kind of game. Very Civ-like. Minus the other stuff. I've seen this in mobile game slop form. Gosh. Don't we love our sloppy mobile games? Calling it sloppy makes it worse. Wait a minute. It's past 1 o'clock. Alright. I got 2 pufferfish. Huh. Alright, yeah, let's go do stuff. We got stuff to do. Alright, today is a Sunday, so we do have a few Sunday tasks to get done. Any slime down here? There is. You know, the 20s probably aren't worth it. At this point. Horse tried to leave me behind. Or other way around, I guess. I tried to leave the horse behind there. Okay, no shells. Next up, we go check the raccoons and the traveling cart. Abby! Hi, Abby. How's my second favorite purple-haired person? That's probably not even true, actually. Okay. 2 sea urchins, 4 coral. You're on thin ice. I said second. Jelly! Thank goodness. It's been a while since we've seen some jelly. Every game is Catan. Just like everything become crab. I just realized that we had our curiosity lure on for most of that. Which means that's why it was so hard to catch the octopus. Whoops. Oh well. No use crying over spilled trap bobbers. Oh, it's funny that you had the exact same thought I did. Every game is just modded Doom. True. Ugh. Every game is a simulator if you think about it. Okay, I see the point. Wait, what is Bad Apple? Oh wait, I know Bad Apple. Is that the one with the rat? War simulator. Interesting. The only winning move is not to play. Catan is not a deck builder. Having cards does not mean you're a deck builder. Doom is a Doomy simulator. Doom. What was that meme? I think it originated with VTubers. Where like they were saying spells, someone was like, Fireball, Ice Blast. And someone, the last one was like, Doom. Like, Doom? Doom? What is Doom? Oh, I gotta wait for Onion to get back for us to do it. Should be pretty fun. I like writing when I don't have to think about it very much. get some stuff down on the page. Is that what I was thinking of, Farland? It kills me every time I see it. With the animation. Yeah, this is it. It's not loading, though. It's so funny. I just had to watch it. Mage just says a concept. Do 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 dun 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 dun. That's what makes it easy to write. You don't have to think about it very much. Why is the chest not like one tile above you? Because people walk there, and then they push it back there anyways. I don't mind fishing over the chest. I prefer it in front of me, too, because then I don't have to turn to open it. I don't know if anyone has inspiration for that, but maybe. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, blobfish. People coming back from the beach. Emily, Pierre, Elliot, Harvey. This is an odd combination of people. We're missing one still. Who's next? And Maru. Huh. Yeah, Shanklin. Unfortunately, correct. What bobbers do you use? It heavily depends on what I'm doing. Right now I'm using Curiosity and Quality. Quality is pretty common though, because I have to get Iridium. So if I can't perfect catch it, I have to use Quality to get Iridium Quality. Curiosity increases the chances of rare fish. In this case, with Magic Bait, it gives me a 10% chance to catch each of the night market fish. So the spooky fish, the midnight squid, and the blobfish. Normally, they'd only be a 2% chance with Magic Bait. Eli, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Don't you love it when you don't have to have your hand on the mouse to catch a fish? I was literally stretching my hand for the majority of that. Just get rid of that. Currently resting and hoping no serious side effects. Oh. Hope you're feeling better. Have you seen the doctor yet? or had a chance to. Or is this unrelated to your lightsabering injury from before? Dang. Head injuries are no joke. Like, if your headache persists for a few days, make sure you go see a doctor. There was a lightsaber injury. Eli does... What would be the word for it? Coordinated lightsaber stunts? Oh, I'm sorry, Eli. I don't know if that's the right word. I can't think of the right word. When you, like, make a skit and act it out, but not a skit. Choreographed. That's the word I'm looking for. Choreographed lightsaber duels. I couldn't think of the word choreographed. Like, I could think of the word, but I didn't know what word it was. Everybody was lightsaber fighting. Which is awesome, by the way. Not to undersell anything. Y'all ever think Luke also just, like, pulled a muscle while fighting someone with a lightsaber? Feels like it'd be easy to do. Especially lightsabers, like, in canon, don't really meet resistance, right? Unless you're fighting someone else with a lightsaber. That's cool. Can't wait to see him. I imagine if you're swinging at something and, like, don't meet any resistance, it's very easy to over follow through and, like, pull something. Maybe that's just the 30+ me talking. Okay. Thank you, Super Cucumber, for your contribution. Okay, so this is not going to be enough magic bait, it's looking like. But it is actually kind of close, so I'm going to wait till we run out to make an estimation for how much more we need to buy. Oh yeah, I have no doubts that in real life it would be very easy to mess that up. I was thinking in, like, canon, though, since lightsabers have... If you're, like, swinging at someone who doesn't also have a lightsaber just keeps going, right? It doesn't get stopped at all. I feel like it'd be really easy to mess that up. Lightsabers in the stint. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have to buy that often. If I overbuy by a little bit, it's not a big deal. Once we get pretty close, though, it should be pretty obvious how much more I need. I'll try not to overbuy, though. Razor scooter to the shin. Oh, I did that all the time as a kid. I loved razor scooters as a kid. I would do tricks on them. I'd jump backwards on them. I was a razor god. And I also hit myself in the shin like 400 times. I actually have, like, a fully functional razor scooter in my garage still. I haven't used it in a long time, though. Fully functional seems like an odd descriptor, but I guess that's correct. Until you hit a rock. Oof. Also, don't do that. Hi, Kelsey. Crash and burn, return, listen to yourself churn. Oh. I think the bigger ones you don't, like, spin as much. I'm pretty sure with the little ones, all you do with them is spin the thing around and hit yourself in the shin. I've done that so many times. I can feel it. Feel exactly what it felt like. You don't like biking? I did use my scooter a lot more than I used my bike growing up, but I definitely still biked. You can't scooter on trails, sadly. But you can bike on trails. Yeah, it's crazy to think back on all that. Used to bike like miles into the woods. As a kid, I used to like disappear all day and then come back at night. That's funny to think about. I don't think they do that very often anymore. I'd say, hey mom, I'm going to insert friend's house here. And then I'd go to that friend's house and then we'd go like somewhere else entirely. Off into the nothing. I'd make it home for dinner. Brady ran away one time when he was like 2 or 3 years old. He was gone like from 6 a.m. in the morning. And he came back like as the sun was setting. And I told my dad he was going to come back because the reason I knew he'd come back is he's got to eat his dinner. He came back like exactly when the sun set. It was very funny. In retrospect, it was funny. We were pissed at him at the time. From our back porch, we have like a pretty good view, like into like an area behind houses, so you can see like unobstructed for like a few, like 1,000 feet at least. And we could see him running up to the house from like 1,000 feet away when the sun was about to set. It was very cinematic. Very what's that word I'm thinking? The movie I'm thinking of when the dogs come home at the end. That was like the first movie I cried at. Something Journey. Homeward Bound. That's it. Okay, yes, that one. Freaking great movie. Yeah, I saw that when I was like 6. Like bawled my eyes out as a 6-year-old when the dogs came home. First happy tears, maybe, at a movie. Alright, end of day. Cry for sure. I mean, it's like a happy tear movie, isn't it? I don't remember anything horribly sad happening. I mean, it's sad because, you know, what might have happened, but it ends up happy. Am I misremembering? Maybe it's Homeward Bound 2 or something that I'm thinking of. Again, I saw this when I was 6, so I don't fully... Yeah, roller coaster emotion. There we go. Like, it ends up everyone's happy. Spoilers for a 20-year-old, 30-year-old, 40-year-old movie? How old is that movie? They come out in, like, the 80s or something? Welcome in, by the way. Caloria. Hope you're doing well today. Hold on. I lost my place. Counting the fishies. 57 fishies today. That puts us down to 788. Well, 21,788 fish to go. 92? Okay. That's still almost 40 years, isn't it? Ugh, I don't want to think about the year before my birthday being almost 40 years. All right, 34 years ago. Actually, we can dump this really quick. Perfect. And I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. I've been streaming for 4 hours, my ads are about to play, and I need to pee. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. Thanks for hanging out so far. I'm just gonna get up and stretch. I suggest you all get the same, get some water if you don't have any. Use the restroom if you need to, and I'll see you all shortly. BRB, everyone. I turned a third of a century this year. He's back. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. All right, where did we leave off? We're probably about to get prepared to go fishing. Having said that, it is a Monday, so we do have a few other things to take care of first. I think maybe we just skip the octopus on Mondays. We can go octopus first and then come back and do everything else? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Quick octopus detour. I should probably bring my fishing buff. Hey, Mets. Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing? Make sure that's all good. Looks good to me. Let's go. Trash. My tea is just about done here. After this fish, I'm gonna pull the bag out. Oh my god. Oh, we're still alive somehow. I thought I lost that fish like 3 times now. What do you mean you went down? Don't do it, don't do it. Good job. Alright. Tea time. Grand Teton. I should not have even bothered with the chest there. Don't know why I was obsessed with getting it. There we go. Dang it. Okay. Avoiding my bar. Dang, I sure would like 1,000 octopi. 10 a day has not exactly been quick. But slow and steady progress is the name of the game in this challenge, I feel like. Being able to watch the number go up is good enough. Yeah, they kind of do seem extra feisty today. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess just in general, they're pretty tough fish. Maybe I'm just not doing the best keeping them on the bar today. They kind of are like probably the 5th or 6th most difficult fish in the game. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that they're a bit feisty. Some people think they're the worst. I think there's a few worse ones. I'd probably put them pretty much tied with lava eel, I think. I'm gonna blame the rain. Blame it on the rain. I don't think that's actually a song. For some reason that came to my mind, but that doesn't actually sound like a real song. There's blame it on the alcohol. It's a big enough umbrella, but it's always me that ends up getting wet. I think Glacierfish is the hardest. That's my opinion, at least. I think it goes Glacierfish, Legend, Scorpion, Carp, and then probably Lava Eel, Octopus, although I could see Octopus, Lava Eel. Oh, maybe it was a song then. Hey, Cheeto Lover. Ooh, I don't think Crimson's harder than Legend. Legend darts. Arguably, Legend darts more than Octopus does. I think it does. And then you get the nicest Legend in the world. I mean, the nicest Octopus in the world. They're barely even moved. Milli Vanilli. Milli Vanilli. Vanilli, probably, yeah. My guess is that it rhymes much like history. Down and then up. Didn't quite go up. It turns out I probably should have waited on lionfish. Having said that, I'm glad they're done. Really? That surprises me, Cheeto. Crimson is definitely rude, though. I actually might put the Crimson above the Octopus. I haven't caught that many Crimson fish, though. Guess that will change in time. That might give me a better appreciation for it. Hey, Fallberry. I spent so many hours fishing in Stardew just because I was bad and I needed to practice forever to get a catfish. Yeah. It is a game you get better at, though. And it's like riding a bike. You don't lose those skills too much. Starry Garden, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, we can get like 1 or 2 more octopi here. Just make the catfish your first catch. Not the worst idea. Having said that, then you can't use your first catch for something else. And then you only get 1 catfish instead of a whole bunch. It's the last one. Clint has so many dialogue lines about how terrible he is with women and cutscenes too. Yeah, Clint strikes me as someone who doesn't really believe in himself. And it kind of causes him lots of problems in life. Which is very relatable for a lot of people, actually. That does it. 1 o'clock is the cutoff point. We wouldn't have been able to get another catch probably in that time. Alright, let's go do our morning chores. I think it's worth just doing this. Good excuse to say he fell in love with a man. Well, I'll be the man. Wood again? Robin, can you ask for stone? We're running low on eggs. We're gonna have to go grab some more. I'm gonna guess that he will significantly change Ocean. I'm pretty sure CA has plans for that. He is very aware of the community's input on Clint, would be my guess. Not an impressive display of slime today, but it's some. Alright, let's go deal with this problem. It's bone time. No sparklies. Maybe he becomes a farmer. You're talking about for your fanfic? That makes more sense. I don't think he should in-game, because then we'd lose our blacksmith. Not the good ones. We got 2 ribs today. Mmm, ribs. Who are you trying to convince? Yeah, in fanfic. Makes sense. I'll grab one more of these just in case. We're gonna need 2 of these. And off to the races we go. Well, not quite, actually. I need our buff food. Perfect. Yeah, I've been considering it, Ocean. It's got to be better than Gus's quest. I think I was waiting until I finished off the eggs I had. Is it only 20? Yeah, 20 times 50. I've actually got a place for it, too. Stop copying me, Ocean. Ooh, big itches. When I forget to finish. Ah, that makes sense. I'm starting to wonder if I even need those quests anymore at all. They're speeding up my acquisition of the tickets, but I don't think they're required. Because I get 1 ticket per year. Regardless. Like, if I stop grabbing those tickets and then just stop and just finish up the shorts by just doing it over and over again, that would just, like, take a whole thing off of my Monday chores. That's probably worth it to do, honestly. I'll give it a good think. You mean don't go more insane? That's good tea. Whoops. What do we run out of here? Curiosity lure. More fishies! Chai? Yeah, it's chai. Are you surprised? Am I blowing your mind right now? That's very funny, Leah. I like that. You'd never drink chai. That's because I absorb it into my soul. God, how much of a tea snob would you have to be be like, I don't drink tea, I absorb the essence. Black coffee, extra dark for you. Yes, I don't think of it as drinking. I think of it as existing. For what would existence be without my chai? Oh man. Going full snob is fun sometimes. Welcome back, Grace. I am ever present. Truly, is anyone ever really gone from chat? Once you're here forever. That sounds much worse, actually. You're not allowed to leave. The eyes may waver, but the soul remains. I'm writing and also lurking. Cask of Amontillado? Amontillado? Intensifies? I don't know what that is. I thought it said armadillo at first. Armadillos keep rolling. Uh-oh, a sniper got ocean. To keep them what? To keep them what? Two dress spinners. Trapped forever. Okay. A brick wall. Sounds very Poe-esque. Oh, to kill them. I see. It reminds me of a Neil Schusterman short story. It's like a father-son pair that do like brickwork. The son is like younger, so he's just like learning the trade. And it turns out the dad, like when doing like the brick and plaster work, is actually like covering up horrid abysses in the darkness. It's actually really cool. Think about. Oh, it is Poe. It does sound Poe-esque. I'm not wrong. I don't even know if I have Schusterman's short story collections up here. I had 2 of them at some point. I don't know if I kept them. Hold on. I'm gonna take a look. It'd be up top. Is it? Ah, it is right here. Yeah, I think it was this one. Mindquakes. Very short stories. Oh, it's literally this one. Retaining Wall. It's gotta be. Retaining Walls. It's the first one I turned to. That's great. They're like kind of Twilight Zone-esque stories. I'm just gonna use the word esque over and over again. And I forgot about these. These are freaking cool. I don't think the Terminator one is on here, sadly. It's signed by the author! It says to Ryan. To Ryan. Signed Neil Schusterman. What would that put me at, Ocean? I don't want to do math.
Oh, it's a person.
I can't read his handwriting at all. 2005. Sweet Snack Boy. Thank you so much for the follow. There was another one that I couldn't find in there that I really remember liking, where basically the sun suddenly got like extremely hot. I think the term that they used was supernova, but that obviously wasn't what happened. But basically the sun was giving off like tons of energy, so the sun side of the earth was like getting absolutely cooked and destroyed, which they were able to figure out on the night side because the sun suddenly got a lot brighter and they lost all communication with the other side of the earth. So they know that the sun is coming to kill them, so they get onto a plane very quickly. The father of the boy is a pilot, and then they take off and like head for Greenland. I wanted the rest of that story, to be honest, because it ended as they were like going through the night side up to where it was like permanently dark. I imagine that wouldn't quite work in real life because the heat from the sun side would create massive winds to the cold side. The sun got hot. No, there was not any romance in that one. It could evolve, though. I'm Rainy Husband, watching on the TV, my hyperfixation was addressed. Oh, what is your hyperfixation? Yes, your current funds can be larger than your total earnings. You gotta wrap around, though. Ah, I see. We were talking about the post story. You know what? Actually, I think I have read that one. Is that the one where everyone's out at the party or like the festival or whatever, and he stays behind to like... Yeah, I think that is. This is... I'm remembering this. This is familiar from one of my English classes. Your first 500 gold don't count. Ooh, true. Revenge is disproportionate to the crime, as it so often is. Sabrina Carpenter invaded my brain upon reading this. When did you get hot? That one? They're at a ball. Okay, yes, that's it. I do remember this. I barely remember it. It's like registering in my brain just slightly. I was young enough that we were like talking about the meanings of different words in the story and like trying to figure out what they meant. Because it's like kind of written in that kind of old English. Melissa! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. You know what that means. You get a sign somewhere in the world. And now would be a good time to do that, actually. 1 second here. Let me get everything situated. Melissa, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pat, to Faded Skylines, to Melons, to Maggers, to Lizzie. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. All right. And thank you for starting a hype train. Okay, let's find a sign. I need my own sub. Can't gift yourself a sub, unfortunately. The power. Okay, we're gonna grab a few of these. What the heck? That should be fine. Alright, let's count our fishies here, and then we'll find a place for your sign. I try to put them in places I pass by somewhat, but don't actually, like, don't get in the way ever. 15 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 7 plus 1 plus 1 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 4. Yeah. Just add them all together. 49? That's so few fish. I feel like it's going down. And Melissa, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 3 months in advance, the 4 months total. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. All right, let's get you a sign. I think I know where I want to put it. The farm is a bad place because I move stuff around here too much. Actually, you know what? This might be a good spot. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Uh-huh. Lit. 3. Melissa. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. We'll move that. That's not fair. It's covered up by the, There. That's really funny. I didn't think it would be covered up. There we go. Perfect. All right. Put this away here. I can go in there. Actually, you know what? We'll take that with us. And then I will put the signs in here. We can come back for them later. We need them. We probably want one more. Actually, I don't even think we need one more. Oops. Yeah, that's enough. Might as well drop these off since we have them, and we can go to sleep. I feel like I get enough dress spinners that I end up with a positive amount of them if I don't delete them. All right, let's make our way over to our octopi. Octopi time. Thanks so much for the hype dream, Melissa. Choo choo. Oh, we got an emote. You can spill the tea. Nice. That's one of my favorite of the Twitch ones. Please, call me Algo. Al Gore is my father's name. Hi, Yan. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't it be funny if my dad actually was Al Gore? Y'all would never know. Al Gore is your name when you're in trouble? You gotta pull on my middle name, too. Algorithm, you come down here this instant! What did you say to your sister? Apologize. You're in trouble, young man. Yep, that was one of them for sure. Your middle name is the. It's the. No, you see, officer. My shirt doesn't say die, Bart, die. It's German. It says the Bart, the. Ah. Well, no one German could ever be evil. Everyone knows The Simpsons, right? That's a Simpsons reference. It's actually one of the more famous lines, I think. If I'm good at one thing, it's making esoteric references, but that one's not even esoteric. That's like Tarek. You've never seen a single episode of The Simpsons. It's too late for you at this point. You never saw that? Hold on. There it is. I found it. I misremembered it a lot, actually, so. Why did I think it was the officer who said that? Perfectly cromulent reference. Exactly, Seuss. Exactly, Seuss. The Simpsons has, like, legitimately very good humor. Even as old as it is now. It has been a long time since I've seen it, though. Good job. Glad you liked it, Melissa. Mono means one, and rail means rail. That concludes the 6-week lesson. Ten octopus. Ah, ah, ah. Stay, stay. It's not staying. It's not staying, chat. It's not staying. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. This is gonna go out. No, he went down. Welcome back, Eli. Speaking of cromulent references, by the way, that has come up on Jeopardy like 8 times. The word cromulent. And I've gotten it right every time. See, if Shane and Clint dance together, Emily can't dance with Shane, so she has to dance with Sandy. Sounds like your fanfic is expanding to include multiple couples. I'm trying to have Sandy and Emily get together in this fic. I don't know. I kind of just like them as friends, you know? I don't think every set of friends has to turn out to be gay. I mean, they can, mind you, but... Your dad was on Jeopardy? That's awesome. That's really cool. As the great Taylor Swift once said, it's nice to have a friend. But I'm pretty sure she wasn't referring to friends at that point, so maybe you're right. They're just friends now, they definitely dated though. Well, as of 1.7's announcement, they are officially both bi. So they got that going for them. Oh, come on. Thought I was done. There we go. Yeah, Eli, you probably shouldn't jump off of a wall with a sprained ankle. I'm going to be one of those friends that tells you not to do that. Oh. Chrissy, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 23rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's lovely to see you, Chrissy. Thank you. I also love the shirt. The Venn diagram for friends and exes when you're a lesbian is a circle. I have heard that before. Obviously, I have not experienced it. At least use your other leg, Eli. Use your good ankle. While they're all canonically bisexual, I don't think they're like all canonically out as bisexual, right? I'll go the resident lesbian. I mean, I do like women. You got that part right. I'm halfway there. Unfortunately, I think that's the easy half, from what I've heard. Alright, we are going to have ads here in a second. I'm going to keep on fishing. Next time you see me after the ads, I'll probably have swapped over to the beach, but we'll just be fishing for magic bait fish. Maru is pan, and she tells everyone. Yeah, I can see that. At least people that she trusts. Isn't Maru's spouse weapon, like, actually just a frying pan? No, she's got a wrench. Who is the frying pan? Surely someone has a frying pan. I like the headcanon that Maru has, like, flat out told Demetrius this, and he still doesn't know. Still hasn't figured it out. Dad, I told you. If you can't even tell a fruit from a vegetable, he's probably going to have trouble between pan and bisexual. I like that one. I'm saving that for later. What is wrong with this word? Oh. Vegetable. This has got to be a French word, huh? Maybe I don't like them because I can't spell them. There we go. Welcome back, Violet. How have you been? It's been a while since I caught a stream. My trip to Japan starts on Tuesday, so very soon. I will be leaving. So no, I have not been on it yet. I am currently packing. Well, I'm currently streaming, but I am currently packing. But yeah, we'll do a little vlog when I get back, and I'll talk all about it. I am very excited though. It's gonna be great. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I get a little distracted by a quote. So we're not quite back to fishing yet. But we will be shortly. My bag is full of sausage juice. Not a sentence I expected to hear today. But, slay. All slime ponds? Yep. We're done with roe. At least roe that we can get from fish ponds. And pretty much everything else. The only thing we need now is slime. Slime for red slime eggs. I'm so behind. Only 17% himbo. Ouch. You can't say ouch, I said ouch. Bum, 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 bum. Streamer is in my brain again. Sorry you feel that way. We just all share a brain cell. 13 is not higher than 17. Sorry about that, sweet. Snack boy. We can't all have high himbo. Let me show you how it's done. Boom. That's an off day. Ooh, bae. Oh no, Leah. A lot of low himbo today. Husband showing me the fun things. Love that. Oh. Nice limbo. I'm not 100% sure whose limbo that was. Proud of you, Sharkana. Welcome in, by the way. Leg. No, it says egg, actually. Apologies, I was squinting. That's what I meant. I'm not sure whose limbo that was. Usually the first one that shows up in chat, but chat can be weird sometimes. You have the same one every day, so you can check. By doing it again. See if it's the same or not. Sap has like a 5-minute cooldown, y'all. I'm glad you all want to sap, but... Yeah, that's one you had before, Leah, so that must have been yours. You guys did the rare double limbo. $38? My goodness. Chat craves the sap. I'm not sure why. I imagine it's pretty sticky and not very flavorful. Kind of like rubber cement. I ate sap as a child. Would not recommend. Calm down, Vincent. It's like chewing gum. I don't think so. I don't think so. What is maple syrup but sap? Maple syrup is delicious sap. There's a difference. Congrats on your Muppet hood. Welcome in, by the way, Twinkie. I don't think I said hi. Just went under your legs, yep. Overruled. I'm going to allow this. I got a haircut the other day. I'm not used to my beard my beard hairs being this short. English is made up. There's only 2. Why were there only 2 there? Demetrius and Gus were just hanging out on the beach. Try exclamation mark concrete. Yeah, there we go. Yan, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy to have been here as long as I have. Feeling very old. In a good way, like a wise sage of the Twitch. Is there a chat command? There are a lot of chat commands. I don't know what you mean. Chat command. I did the thing with the bird and the bush there, where I did not read the second word. Look, do you know who made that emote? The Call Kevin? Wickety Chickety made that for me, and it's so lovely. It's amazing to have been here so long that we've been through multiple cycles of memes that almost no one here remembers. Like, butt meat isn't really a thing anymore. Call Kevin used to be a major thing. I got a random one with the bubble things. Ah, cool. It's a cool one to get. Call Kevin was something that I typed. It got auto, like I typed Skull Cavern Invasion, or was trying to type it, and it got auto corrected to Call Kevin. So Skull Cavern Invasion is calling Kevin. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Cat pics. Oh my gosh, Saribot is worth its weight in gold. Sneakers? Yes, please. After I catch this fish. Lobster facts. That's not really a happy lobster fact. I guess it's a true one, but... If you're happy and you know it, eat your lobster. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, eat a lobster. I've been bitten before. I can take it. I've developed calluses from chat bite. Dang it, Violet, you can't beat me. It's illegal. thought I fixed that command. Confusion. Leah, are you just gonna clip all my embarrassing moments? That's fair though. I guess that's what the clip feature is for. What else but clipping? Tuber. I love the smell of a campfire. I love it less when I'm not at the campfire. I don't know why I love those commands so much. Onion's the one who made them, I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember it happening. I was just in stream one day and people were using them. I was like, why is there an egg command, a drop command, and a concrete command? Chat really does not work out. I don't know if the command is broken or if it was made that way on purpose, but it does not increase. I'm pretty sure it was made that way on purpose. I should look at it. I'm not actually sure. The brain cell one is a joke on purpose, where there's one brain cell. There's always one brain cell. I don't know why the exercise command is like that. Yeah. The exercise command is hard-coded to say 3. I don't know why it's that way. That's funny, though. Yes, that's from my Celeste stream. They were not able to keep up with how many times I died. Be nice, he's bad. Do do do. Hinata Shoyo from the concrete. Everyone's meowing. Excuse me. There's bubbles! And they're reachable! And they're in the right spot! And it's time to leave. What excellent timing. You can use them once. I'll leave it one, so we can use them a few times maybe. If you keep using that Twinkie, it breaks and then goes back around to 0. Which is very funny that it goes back around to 0. Sometimes I'm just vibing and streaming, and then, like, Onion just decides to make random commands. I love it. Alright, time to go. Sorry, Bubbles. Wasn't there long enough. Dog pics! Woof! Oh my gosh, they're twins! They definitely look like they're twins. Or does it load a random image every time? No, it's the same one. Okay. I don't remember that command at all. I like that though. You have a new talent point to... Oh, I remember what that's from. That's from the modded playthrough. There was a glitch where, like, every time I killed a monster, it gave me a new talent point. Which was very funny. $60 fishies. That was like patched right afterwards too, but I didn't. I was able to patch it. I remember now. Okay. 739 minus answer. 679. Fish to go. Oh no. Violet, what did you do? What did you do? Apologize. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Why do we need wheat flour? That's how we make bread. I said that so matter-of-factly, like it made sense. To be fair, it kind of does. Zaddy. We'll revisit Zaddy later. When we play Fields of Mystery again. Short stream? I'm wearing pants right now. I believe we will be doing... that would be after the Fecade for sure. Bread doesn't work. I ate it, sorry. That's what happens. Alright. My hand kind of hurts right now. I'm kind of worried and I don't want to keep pushing it. Fishing is a little bit too repetitive, I feel like, to do long streams of this. Okay. Drop the egg. Do we still have the Iceland command? I think we do. Yay! Everyone lives in Iceland. I think Michigan is the same one. Oh no, everyone leaving Michigan. That's right. Could do chores day around the farm. I don't want to miss days though, because I'm running low on them anyways. Rabbit fact. Rabbits communicate through body language, including ear position and foot thumping. They also make various vocalizations to express emotion and warnings. Humans do that last part too. A good warning from humans is, uh-oh. Whoa! My bunny honks at me. Hold on, that's great though. Tomorrow's the luau. Alright, I did want to go longer today, but I think we are going to go ahead and end there. I'm just tired, too. After a long vacay, I'll probably be better off. We'll probably stream on Monday. I think that might be a smart thing for me to do, as long as I'm all packed up and ready to go. And then I will be gone for 2 weeks. So let me go ahead and get you all to go here. I'm sure I can find somewhere wonderful to send y'all. Let's go ahead and see who's live. Thanks everyone for being here. Thank you, thank you. Habu says he's playing Stardew, but he's actually doing Minecraft. What a liar. Let's see who else is live. Oh, Pete's doing perfection speedruns. Yeah, let's go see Pete. I don't get to raid Pete very often. I feel like I'm never streaming when he is. Ooh, come here. All right, everyone, thank you so much for being here. It was a little bit of a week celebration this year. We might do something a little more exciting next time. We'll do something for my birthday too. I'm planning on a few more kind of celebration things coming up. I still owe you the what do you call that? Cooking stream. So we'll do that when I get back from Japan, along with some blueprints. And yeah, I'll see you all when I get back. Copy this first raid message if you are a subscriber. And copy the second one if you are not. And I will see you guys in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Twinkie. Goodbye, Korea. Goodbye, Snack Boy. Goodbye, Leah. Goodbye, Kelsey. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Violet. Goodbye, Melissa. Goodbye, Rainy. Good night, Moon. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.